Alright, good evening. Gonna be getting into some more Monster Hunter. We'll be doing multiplayer shortly. I was gonna get a solo quest, solo hunt. Move up in the village a little bit while I wait for friends to show up. Because they got a few little things doing. I figure, hey, this will speed up progression slightly since we found out last time there's only 6 stars for the village. And we only have one left to actually do. So we'll go after Bessarios.
Be careful out
See if we
there.
can get some pieces from him. And we'll use, because he's all covered in armor, this new rarity 3 hammer I made. 'Cause that will be fun. Alright. Yeah, we'll use Remorbra. Since that's got the crit effect. I love this thing, it looks like an ancient weapon out of like Final Fantasy X. Alright.
I'm here for you.
Okay, Torture Collar, yes, that's a very good one. Speed up sharpening, that's gonna be good. We'll probably need a lot of that against Bessarios. And since he does have fire, we'll go with the fire.
Sure thing.
And we'll use a ticket.
You. Time to go.
So yeah, we didn't do a Mori last night. So it was just a lot of minor things kind of dealt with. They just kind of ate up time. Nothing bad or anything, just like, helping my brother with his arcade, doing other things. And it's like, oh, where'd the time go?
In the darkness of the night, fragrant blossoms bloom. As bandits prowl out of sight, a sudden resounding boom. This is not the mountain's roar. Do not be mistaken. What seemed like rocks are rocks no more. And as soon as they awaken, the monster shows its actual form. Both prey and earth are shaken.
I felt like they really could put that last verse into the previous one. It felt like it went one too long. I wonder if these are exact translations, or if they had to rewrite them because they didn't work, like they don't rhyme when they translate to English. Oh yeah, I should have brought some bombs. That would have been a good idea. At least I'm stocked up. I remembered that. Oh, I got suit. Oh god, I probably have a lot of. Oh no, not that much. Okay. Now what were my side quests? Count honey. All right. We can do a few of them. Not really. So let's get some of the little spirit birds first. I did a few what do you call it? A few hunts last night. The optional side ones, and also the new requests to get all those extra bonus weapons last night. Just get those out of the way, getting mostly the picture ones, just because those kind of take a bit. I'm starting to find out gritting these guys is very important. But we should get. Oh, all right, yeah, we need account items. Oh, they all count as individual. Each harvest counts as a single one, so we didn't get 2 off that. Alright. So, nah, it's not gonna be Barry, that's Barry off. Okay, so Bassie's gonna be over this way, most likely. you can just run all over the mountain here. Grab that. There we go. Practically full health. That's gonna be... Ooh, Firestone. That's gonna be good. Oh, look, here he is. We were right. Alright, let's... Ah. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to get the jumping leap. Fire breath? Oh. Fire cloud. Can't... I mean, my weapon isn't bouncing back, so that has to be good. Somewhat, at least, right? Alright, switch charge. Oh, we didn't charge that long enough.
That's ready. Thanks, buddy.
Ah, we missed. We flew ourselves right over him. Alright, now let's give him the spin. Also, find this hammer interesting because the hammers, you know, the whole thing is you beat the monster in the face to exhaust and weaken it. And then this hammer also has sleep on it.
It's the end of the line for you.
Oh, okay, that's a straight up one. ZA is straight up and then ZX is the flame. So, like this. Ooh, I saw that. Couldn't get out of it quick enough. Oh, we got a raw meat. I wonder if we can make a bait for him.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, we already have plenty of small monsters. Already started to slay. I guess that solves one thing. Oh, okay. It's too far away. He's not going to get distracted by that. There you go. See, this whistle is what makes the dog much more responsive. Ooh, back up. Run on in. Not seeing any other large monsters. So we don't really need to focus on them, we're just doing these ones to get them out of the way. Oh, we got him to sleep.
This is for my fellow hunters.
I think that did something. So I know that your first hit, when you wake them up, I read, what the dual manual thing is, it does double. Breaking my charger. Ah. Wow, breath.
This is gonna be easy.
Nice, broke apart. I mean, I would assume we break parts. I mean, the guy's covered in stone and we're beating him with a giant club. Anything's gonna break us after this. Ooh. Oh, that was just fireballs. Okay, get out of the way. I should not have been hit by that. I feel like that wolf went right over me. Oh, okay, it wasn't breaking my med. The old monster just hiding off in the distance. We kinda got him. I saw a hit reaction. And that was a hit and check. Oh, I do have a truck meat. I want to, so can I just drop that like here? And would he like go to eat it at some point? Or do I have to be out of the zone? like wait for him to be, well, he has to be hungry first too, which he is now.
Get ready!
Ooh. See, oh, nice one, Steel. Good interrupt. Ah, that wasn't good. Heating up. That looks good. Let's see if let's try actually using normal attacks. So I think it's like the A buttons do a little more stun damage. At least that's what the combo is listed as, you know, the stun combo. No, I didn't want to place that here. Well, and the meat's also here. So I guess if he ever comes back here, he's got a nice surprise waiting for him.
Gotta sharpen this thing up.
He did go this way, right? Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, let's mine that. Where's my ration? Okay. Yeah, I guess he must have ran down this way. Of course, watch us find a new monster or something. Yeah, oh. There he is. I knew I had the right path. Unless this, he turns out some second. Oh, he's got a Kezu buddy. Oh, this ain't good. Actually, no, this is good. We can run both it. Having a roll it off. Oh, actually, no. Khazard just left. Like, no. I know what's gonna happen here. I'm not dealing with this. Ooh. Not expecting that move. There we go. See what you got. Pretty bad. Oh, yeah, see, that's so much better at getting away. Ooh. Well, I got attack up or affinity. I don't remember which. Take your meds. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, see, this seems to be much better at actually getting these ults. Yeah, see, that's what I should be doing. I should be constantly wailing on him. And then when he's doing something like charge it. Or we get a moment. See, like that. Get another back. Oh, I can see the pupil in its eye.
I'm in control now.
Oh. I don't see the Kezu anywhere. We'll just run him into a few walls.
I'll let you off the hook now.
Now we can give him a nice little bomb present.
Be careful!
Nope. Well, I wanted out his head, but in the junk is also good.
Have a taste of this!
Do these modes actually affect ooh. Like actually affect the basic attacks of anything. Or it's just your charge method.
Oh, no, you don't! Go! Now's my chance.
There we go, sharpen our hammer. That's clearly what hammers need. Okay, he's not leaving already. Oh, I could capture him. I think let's do that, actually.
I placed a trap!
Oh wait, I can put like meat. No, he's coming over. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Now let's see if there was anyone else here. Looks like just the Kezu. Yeah, just these two guys. I guess it's only the hub that we're gonna get 3 monsters in so far. Quest complete. There you go, got some Besario shells. Got 4 wings off them. Nice, nice. Oh, I guess our pets are at max level. Since we're not getting levels on them anymore. I wonder what we'll get more. I guess maybe that's the thing to unlock later since we just unlocked trinket creation. Anixia, the rampage has returned. Just as expected, Magnum Molo's ugly face is among the horde. Luckily, Hammond's device was able to draw it away from the rampage and into a secret passage that leads to the shrine ruins. Anixia, this is it. This is our chance. Accept that urgent quest from Minoa and take down that fiend once and for all. For the villagers and for Kimura. Alright, well first let's see if we can make that Besario's armor.
What do you want?
Forge.
My hammer's ready.
Oh my god, we got so much armor. Oh yeah, there's an ogre because we fought him in that last mission. It's cool. What's the thing? Increase affinity and reduces stamina when certain conditions are met. I mean, that sounds amazing, but when does it come in? And it's also got a good crit and reduce stamina. So this is just basically your crit setup.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of
Izune.
time.
Water. Reduces bubble blight and grants increased evasion when inflicted. So, wait. And L3 also inflicts when performing consecutive evasive. So this just seems like, unless you have level 3, it's only useful if you're fighting something that does bubble blight. Okay, kinda cool mermaid look. Resentment. Increased attack, we have recoverable damage, the red portion. Counter Strike. Increases attack power after being knocked back. Hellfire Cloak. Grants resistance and confers explosive hellfire power to your attacks after filling conditions. Increases Hellfire Blight when monsters are enraged. Ooh. Effect persists for 1 minute after the monster's rage has subsided. And this is the Magnabolo armor. That sounds like a really cool effect, actually. Channeler. Oh, this is the one thing we unlocked. Prevents weapon from losing sharpness. Bow has a chance to not use ammo or coatings. Evade, wire bug. And increase attack power and affinity when large monsters are enraged. So this looks kind of just good in general for any build. Because yeah, it's either your weapons don't lose sharpness or your bow doesn't use stuff. I need Chimera tickets though. And it looks like it's just the maidens' outfits. Nargasuga Cutwing. Okay. The medium speed eat. Free meal wide range. So this is support. Oh, I guess one's the one out, one sister, one's the other sister. Makluva. Reduce duration of sleep. Water attack. Allows you to do a dive evade when facing towards monsters and extra dive evade existence. And then speed eat. Spring Night Carp. Oh, okay, so this is from the fish I got. That looks like a clown outfit. It's all poofy. Okay, it's good. Kodachi. All that stuff. Okay, so Basarios is the gun lance and the charge plates. We want that. So how many things do I need? We're good with the helm. Got the shell. The wing, the pleura. We got plenty of wings. The only question is the pleuras. That's 1, that's 3. So that's 4, that's 5. That puts us at 8. So we need to take down 1 more to get this.
Okay.
Alright, well, what do we want to do for the Magnum Molo? It's our best weapon. Oh, I could have used the Nagitana. I kind of want to use a different... I'll use a new weapon. Let's see insect glaives. What insect glaives have we not? Because I made the one and then I've never gone into it. Alamerdon. Frilled Jowl. It's got a hand at the end. Tetradon. Water. And it's also got a little bit of green on it. This one's just a gun. I like that progression. A dual glaive, gun.
Waste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Alright, Princess Regalia. Ooh. It's looking like a Keyblade, this one. Let's see, Actisom, we got fire. Actually, this could work out. We could use the Actisom armor. We could do Kulu Yaku, but we don't have the bone to upgrade it further. Lagambi, we have that, that's ice. Go on the Pookie with poison. Bear, oh, that looks cool. Oh, Ludroth with water. Go to Ludroth and move it to Zenogre. Oh, look, we got a Magnabolo one. Sinister Cloth. Oh, that looks cool. And it's got a dragon. Oh, hey, I could actually upgrade my first one for a lot. Oh, that takes all my Blossom Crickets. I don't want to do that just yet.
My hammer's ready.
Here, let's check
Come to me if you
the
need
Magnum Molo. Oh, Steelworks, okay. Let's see what he takes. So if I'm reading this right, fire and dragon don't do anything. And if I'm gonna use an element, water is the best bet. That looks about right. I mean, the zeros have to be... He's immune. So otherwise, the weapons would be pretty low. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay, so we'll go for water one.
Oh, it's you. Are you foraging or upgrading?
I mean, this really doesn't matter too much. I mean, it's a rampage.
Right, let's get cracking.
Okay, equip, no,
No
upgrade.
problem.
Oh wait, yeah, we're gonna equip because we're gonna be upgrading. Then, yep, that doesn't take everything.
Right, let's get cracking.
Upgrade that, ramp up.
Very well.
Increase damage to monsters afflicted with water blight. I don't think this applies water blight. We'll boost the attack. No, we'll boost the water. I feel like that could be fun. Let's see, the one I have right now is severing, yeah. Actually, hold on. I need to check what the little extra
Take
things
good
do.
care of your gear.
Alright. Hunter notes. Weapon. Okay, this is key in a sec. Okay, target apart with their attacks. So we'll automatically attack, others of theirs spread dust. Okay. So normal does nothing. Powder. Kiyosek will attack automatically, leaving behind powder. Assist uses extract. A speed automatically charges up when mounted on your arm. Will glow blue. It's fully charged. Okay, so let's go for powder. Okay. So let's get that powder one. I mean, it lowers my power and speed, but it gets heal. Oh, this one's powder paralysis. Yeah, but let's take the poison.
See you later.
We all knew it was coming and it's finally here. I just received the urgent quest to hunt down Magnum Molo. Everyone in the village will fend off the rampage. We'll make sure nothing gets in your way. It doesn't matter where you are or what monster you're fighting. The Spear of Chimera is with you, always. Whew, all this serious talk really got my tummy rumbling. When all this is over, let's celebrate with a monster-sized pile of bunny dango. My mouth is watering just thinking about it.
I have a special quest for you.
Hunt the Magnum Molo. Comeuppance. Okay. Oop. Didn't accept it.
Good luck.
Okay, we're putting everything away because this is guy we're taking down. Alright, so we're gonna take some buffs. We're gonna take some bombs. Why not? Yeah, let's just take both. Why not? We're just gonna ruin this guy's day. Attack delivers 4 strikes. They're bludgeoning. Okay. Yeah, we're using a powder, so we'll stick with that second one. Okay.
I've got lots of tasty snacks
Eat.
for you.
Ooh, rewards again. Nice. Prevent me from getting knocked back. And defender. This seems like the best setup.
You.
You don't need to worry about sharpening.
Time to go.
Alright. During the rampage 50 years ago, Magnum Molo showed up and caused an epic mess. We can't let that happen ever again. Now you gotta take down Magnum Molo. Now get to it. Now go get to it. Yeah, so it was kind of like a little anticlimax.
A grudge towards all life, given form in flame. Stalks unsuspecting creatures. That it seeks to maim. Its prey turns round to face it, preferring a hero's death. Knowing that this purple fire will steal its final breath. Pray for its soul.
Ooh.
For this creature of pure evil shall swallow the world whole.
Man, I think this is the first time we've seen one fight off another large creature. There's always like the little jaggies or something. That guy took out the... Oh, I forgot his name, the Tempest thing.
Let's move.
Oh wait. Drink potion. And drink potion. Okay, let's go this way. I've realized I've never gone this way. There might be birds or something. Or gold ones. Oh, it leads out to here. Alright. Okay. I don't think I need the anti-obra. But hey, better to have and not need. So, I'm guessing they're gonna be in the middle somewhere, or we're gonna go this sideway first, because I know there's a lot of birds. And we can get a poison toad. So we're gonna fight this guy solo, we gotta be prepared. Yeah, see, look, this island's just got, like, one of everything. Ooh. Alright. Let's get on this way. Eclipse in like 20 minutes? Okay. Your timeline still unknown. Alright, well, it'll probably take me 20 or so minutes to kill the Magnamolo, so after this we should all be good. Okay. So we'll head back down this way. Nope. Nah. Oh, that's not the path. That's a wall. Yeah, we'll go to the middle area here. Get some aerial view on the scene. Ooh. More bird buffs. Okay, he's not that way. Oh, he might be in the main spot. Like the front area. Oh, no, he's right here. I'm going to take the mud beetle. And we're gonna throw it at him. Alright. See if we got what it takes. Ooh. Alright, got him wet, so that makes him a little easier to break. Come on. There we go. Ooh. There we go, there's my red. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to be very agile. I gotta take full advantage of my mobility here. No, not like that. It's the exact opposite of what I want to do. Nope. Oh, nice. You knocked him down. Get these heals. Ooh. Okay, that was smart of him. Attacking the heal bubble. Alright, take that. Here, let's see if we can give him a little friend. Oh, I don't know if that's close enough to work. Oh! I don't know if that stunned him or not. Oh, well, he is poisoned. I can see that much for sure. Oh, nice. Stream went down. No, it's fine. There's no drop frames. Still a good connection. Stream back up. Okay, I guess either it had to be on Twitch's end. My OBS says everything's fine-ish. There was no stream. That has to be a Twitch issue. OBS didn't give me any warnings or anything.
You're my best pal.
Oh, he's stunned. Nice. Oh, nice. Heartbroken. I don't know what damage my blade does, but I know my beetle is severing. I'll try to see if I can get that to focus on his tail. Sharpen? I'll sharpen when I'm good and ready. Oh god. There we go. Oh, you see? Yeah, he's fleeing. Now I can sharpen. Oh, he's going this way. Okay. Quick first aid. Wire bug up. Oh, a blast toad. More buffs. I'll take those. Alright, I'm gonna assume he went this way. Oh, hey, look, Pyrite's on. What's that over there? Oh, it's an Acnosom. He's sleepy. We'll leave him. Okay. I mean, we're gonna have our hands full with the Magnamola. We'll leave the bird.
Nice.
Then watch the Magnamolo go over there and just like immediately slay the bird in one shot just for food. Ooh, nice. I had a good time. I left over that. Oh. Okay. There we go. We gotta clear out that last blight. Okay, last scale. Okay, we gotta focus on his right side. We're breaking everything here. Do we bring the Magnamola to the Acno Song? You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna give him a rude awakening. Ooh, right in the face. Ooh. Why do you go to the side like that? I was facing the Agnesol, but he just ran the opposite direction. Here, have a friend. Ooh, what was that move? Yeah, bombs. Well, he blew up one. Oh no, he blew up both. He's weak for the capture. Now let's take care of him. Go, my beetle. Jeez. This guy's going crazy. Oop, no, that one's smart. That one's smart. Ooh, okay. I need to drink a high potion. I've noticed you get 5 demon drug and armor drug, but they never seem to wear off. Is it just to save time jumping between missions, or do they actually wear off at some point? No. I always hit L, ZL instead of ZR. Trying to shoot my wire bug. Ooh, did I block his tail with my own swing? Oh. Oh, nice! Broke his tail. And we got away with it. Alright guys, let's go after him. Nope, okay. Put your glaive away. Where'd my dog? Okay, there he is. Why isn't he coming? Not here. I guess he must have kept running to the waterfall. Ooh. Yeah, attack him. Definitely take that. Let's see.
Sweet.
Oh. Well, I mean, he could have turned. Did he take like a side direction? Oop. I best grab him the second bug. I forget that. I think that's like the only combo spirit bug, isn't it? Too. I thought I saw a shadow above. Alright. Okay, we got our mud beetle back. Okay, so he's not there. Something dropped over here. Oh, here's the Acnosomp. Oh wait, no, this is an Azuchi. Okay, I have no qualms with you, Azuchi. I shall let you be. Swing this over to the mud beetle. Is it over here? Oh, I do know there's more buffs in here. No one over here. Oh, maybe he went further down the waterfall, like to the base level. Huh. Well, now I'm just confused. No! Oh, why'd you jump? Where'd he go? I mean, this is gonna be a thing where probably, like, I just missed him, or I ran, like, ahead of him, and he actually is going to one of the areas I just searched. I've had that happen too many times. Oh, look, trap bugs. Now I can sharpen freely in battle, not have to worry. Ooh, boulder lizard. Okay. I'm not seeing him. Let's go in this way. I mean, he walked along the path. He should be up there somewhere. Unless there was this... Oh, maybe there was a secret tunnel or something. Let's take the Dragon Strike. Yeah, okay. So let's backtrack. Here's the temple. This way goes up to the wyvern nest. And this is the way he came. So maybe he went up here. Oh, brew here. Oh. Nice. He found us. ain't grabbing things. Ooh, you can't hit me. Ah, okay, I guess he can. Oh, dang, I thought I knocked him over with that. Oh, you knocked him over with that. Ooh, nice! Got him with the bomb. Man, there's no better way to finish off a monster than that. And he's tiny. Oop. Alright, let's carve him up. Oh, that was pretty easy. I mean, it's village and not hub Magnamolo. So that's something so that's two entirely different beasts right there. And also low rank village versus low rank hub, and then we'll have high rank hub, and that's like so that's got that I can't even imagine flying one of those high rank. Because I know they add extra things on.
Good job, buddy.
Ah, nice group picture. We all did our part. Nice, another tail. "22 minutes. New cutscene, new title, got an award." Let's check out what all my titles are. They're not that bad. What, the high ranks? Oh. Celebration.
Good job defeating Magnamolo, Kimura Hunter.
You are what I call a true hero.
Aw. Everybody's happy.
Welcome back! We heard you beat that Magnamolo! Way to go!
We've been thinking about what Elder Fugen told us. About what we could do to help protect everyone in the village. But all I can do is take care of buddies.
And I can only prepare Dongo for you. But then, we figured that all the work Iori does actually makes your life a lot easier. And my delicious treats keep everyone happy and in good health.
And that's how we contribute to Kimura.
Fine answer. I knew Kimura Village had the brightest kids around.
Well now, I think it's time for me to get back to doing my part, don't you think?
Right, me too.
And me three! Okay, time for some new recipes! I've been thinking of a Magnamolo menu. Could use some dark chocolate.
Sounds heavenly.
Oh, she means in the style of
Gotta say, you did a
Magnamolo.
great job, Hunter. Thank you. Take it. This thing's been passed down in Kimura for generations. You defeated Magnamolo, so now it's yours. Take it, will ya? I'm getting too old to be lugging this thing
Or
around.
is it like just decoration, or do you expect me to use it?
Go on. I feel lighter already, kid.
Thanks. Okay, I'll find a spot in my garage for it. Probably some lame lance, worst weapon in the game. Oh wait, it's playing the credits? So is this the ending that they say they're gonna add on to? Oh, huh, I see the session time has reset, so I guess maybe the stream did go down? Oh god, I'm gonna have to stitch these together. Single player credits. Okay. Well, hey, I got a ending before they added the new one in, so that's good. Where's that guy? Why though? Wait. If there's 6 levels to village, why have the credits here instead of at the end of level 6? Though again, that could be why they're saying they're adding a new ending in, unless that's for the high rank still. Defeat the flagship monster. Well, no, I get that. But I was saying, why not make the flagship monster at the end of village quests? Because, you know, high rank is exclusively hub. So, of course, yeah, there's that post-game or the real game, depending on how you want to call it. But at least for the single player, you think the flagship would be at the end. Unless they have, like, a quest where it's like, oh my god, the Magnamolo had a family, fight 3 now. Oh, you know, we forgot the Magnamolo is, you know, an animal like every other one, and there's more than just one of it. We kinda didn't think this played through all the way. You know, to be honest, it's kinda foolish of myself to think one Magnamolo has been terrorizing the village for, you know, hundreds of years. I do like the credits, though. Oh, look, even our pets get to keep their armor. Oh, is the Roggy cat armor, cat weapon just 2 bones? Like his little crossbone thing? Alright, I guess after this we can focus on... Zen, how is your thing going right now? Actually, hold on, let me check. Did it actually split the VOD? Oh, it did. I don't like that. Unknown? Okay. I just... I mean, it's not that big of a deal to piece files together, but it's like, it just... You know, it takes time. Because you have to put it in the video, in your video editing program, then you have to render it out, and then you gotta take the time to upload it. And it's just like, ends up taking, oh, through Twitch, with the default upload, oh, okay, I just click export, make a title, and description, boom. Everything's handled, don't gotta worry about it. Now it's gonna be like an 8-hour process. Well, maybe not 8, depends on how long. I mean, it varies a lot from however long the VOD is. It could go anywhere from 4 to 8, I'm expecting. I guess at the very least, tomorrow, I plan to not stream on Thursday, so I can spend tomorrow doing that. Oh look, I got the big spear he was using. how it doesn't show my character's eyes, so you just see the snake face. Just makes it look so comedic. Yep, got a helicopter flying over. Oh, now we're into the sub scene credits. Ooh, look at all the uncredited voices. A dude voiced the canines? Well, that one just seemed... Wait, why are the canines have a voice credit? Wait, no. Those are the Palamutes. That's the dog name. Then why are the canines then? Oh well. Yeah, this is a fun game. Actually, since we are coming up to the end of May, I wonder when they will put in the others. What did they say they were doing for the update for this month? I know it's a new ending, but just general more monsters like they did the last time. I think that's what it is, right? Let's do a quick check on that. Monster Hunter Rise update. Version 2.0 monster rank. No, that's what we're doing right now. Oh, I mean, no, that's the uncap they did. Monster Hunter Rise website. Okay, that's not giving me anything. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Rise roadmap. That's the term people use. Let's see. Update 3.0, end of May. Several new monsters, additional ending. Okay, yes. Additional ending to main story. Okay. Oh wow, there's a bunch of studios. Bunch of extra it looks like a lot of it's just all the anime. That would make sense with all the monsters. Really don't got much to say here. I wasn't expecting the credits so soon. I was expecting, oh yeah, you know, I'll just take out I'll just take out the end of rank 4 while I wait for people, and then, oh, you beat the game. Shaq, Thoris, Shaq, man, it's like they brought in like, what is it now, like a dozen different studios all to animate. We got this one. In no Taku office director, and that's the only guy. One Ink. Oh man, I guess they must have fought hard to get that name. They're number 1. Motion. Okay, that one makes sense. Motion capture. You gotta have a separate studio for that. Motion capture, facial animators. Vocal. Biwa? What job title is Biwa? Miracle, but okay, this one's all orchestra. And you know, see, this is weird. It's like I can't give. It's like, you know, usually you could be like, oh well, I enjoyed the game. You know, it was a great experience and stuff, because there's still so much more of the game to experience. And it is basically just the beginning basic form, too. The real complicated stuff we haven't even gotten to yet. Or the real intense things. Like, you know, the whole... we haven't even touched the new update they did with the Apex monsters that they added in last month. We got digital hearts. There's no credits for anybody, just that they had the company. Font design. I guess they would. Getty Images. Is it? Wait, that's the stock photo. Visual effects stock. Oh, okay. I guess that would make sense. So I'm just thinking of Getty Images. I'm just thinking of the general, like, you know, like a just shitposty meme image quality. You know, like the old guy smiling. That looks like the total fake smile and stuff. Now, that'd be an interesting monster to deal with. Just random stock images they textured onto a skeleton. A small part of me is tempted to skip, but I always sit through credits. I mean, usually for movies it's because there might be something fun at the end. I guess I remember back in the day it was. Recently there hasn't been too many, I haven't seen too many movies that actually have a post-credit bonus scene or anything. Oh, special thanks, but no you the player? Well, that's a kick in the teeth. Oh, it's a sword. Oh, okay, that makes it a lot cooler. I thought it was a big spear. Oh, I wonder if we can upgrade it. You may have defeated Magnamolo, but make no mistake, far harder hunts are ahead. Speaking of which, Hinoa has 5-star quests ready for you now. Check them out as soon as you can. Listen here, Nixia. Because of you, the fire of hope burns bright throughout Kimura. Don't stop now. New weapon, hand-me-down sword. Somebody wants to talk. I mean, probably everybody wants to talk to me. Ah, just the hunter I wanted to see. Why? Well, lately you've been going through quests faster than Hinoa goes through a box of Dango. So here, I'm giving you this. A Kimura ticket. Aid in Kimura by completing village quests or rampage will reward you with tickets. A little something to thank you for all you do for the village. Consider it a gift from everyone here. Keep up the good work. Oh, 5. Nice. Okay. So what's the sword? Ah, it's a long sword. Rank 3. So I'm assuming this is probably gonna be like the highest rarity weapon you would get going single player. An old village sword. It's not steel, but it's clearly been well taken care of. There we go. Is it true? Can it be? Have you really inherited Elder Fugin's sword? It is true. What an honor to be able to receive such a mythical weapon.
Uh-huh.
What will happen now that such a treasure has been bestowed upon you? I don't think anything particular will happen. Do you, feel incredible power coursing through your very being? No? Oh, well. Elder Fugin did mention he wanted to pass it on in the near future because it was super heavy. That's weird. Oh, maybe you meant heavy as in the weight of the responsibility it carries. Not physical weight. It all makes sense now. No. He's just lazy. See, for us in the village, the sword is a powerful symbol that is only held by a true leader. Are you ready to be a leader? Are you ready to take on that responsibility? We'll see. For now, you'll have to settle for taking on these 5-star quests.
How are you today?
Oh, what are they?
Have a look.
Narasuga, Zenogre, Anjanth, Zune, Rathalos. There's Comeuppance, Kezu and Somnicanth, Gulu and Angel. Oh wow, it's actually just all monsters. Alright, well, we'll leave that
These are
for
rampage
later.
quests.
After I check up all these
Come again.
things. Start doing some quests with the Eclipsis. I think he should be, like, I mean, it's been well over 20 minutes, so he should probably be done with whatever it was now.
Oh, it's you.
Hi, Nixie. You have some time on your hands? I need your help. Like I was saying before, hearing stories about your hunts really gets my creative juices flowing. Hearing your latest story got me thinking, what if I take a few Palamutes out and show hunters just how great they are? I'd like to run into monsters along the way, so I'll need to make some solid gear, but I don't have enough materials. Would you be willing to share some of the materials you have? Just as always, I'll give you some gear. Shout Core Fang.
Oh, hey.
Thank you so much. With this, I can craft some sturdy Palmo gear and head out without any worries. Here, take this. I've tested it plenty of times. It should be okay. But let me know if you have issues. The promotional side of things, I'll figure something out.
Look.
So that like gonna be an upgrade to, let's see, Palamute gear. Steel Fang, bite down on a monster. Attach his wearer and chomp on autopilot. Attack the bitten spot to deal more. Wait. Oh, so this would be dog bites onto it, but now this the dog can bite on and then leave it. We'll try that. Alright, yeah. That looks like it would be cool. New recipe time. Oh, Nixia, could you hear me out? Says that runner with Magnamolo, for some weird reason, I'm just overflowing with new ideas. What run-in? You didn't do anything. I finally decided to just go with the flow, you know? I guess what I came up with. Magnamolo Dango. I had everyone try it. The village was just full of lip smacking and smiles. It was just an ASMR fest. As soon as you dig in, it's gonna melt in your mouth, guaranteed. Oh, there's something I need your help with. I was thinking up a new bunny dango recipe the other day, and I ended up falling asleep. I felt guilty for slacking, but I realized I was full of energy, and that's when it hit me. You know that monster that makes you sleep? The snore can, snooze cat, Sakamanth. Oh, Somnicanth. Inspired by its majestic song, I could make dango that would refresh my customers like a night's short power nap. So would you catch a Somnicanth for me, please? So you can make some real awesome dango if you could. Oh, God, how many things do you have? Oh, hey, I want to ask for your help with something. The other day I came up with a new recipe, and this time I just know it's going to turn out great. Problem is, I need lots of Renaplos eggs for it. I'm going to try to carry a few back here myself, except that's too much hard work. My entire body's yelling out in pain. I just couldn't go on any longer. Please, Onyxia, think you could bring me a couple more when you're free? Deliver 1 egg. Ooh.
Oh, hi.
Okay, so that's not item I have. Oh, it's probably like the nest or something. Alright. I heard you got it, Nixia. Magnamolo? Or like Magnamild. Got him! And Hino was smiling more than ever. You're my hero! So aside of my thanks, I want to give you this armor. It's for a Kohoot, though. This rugged full suit completely neglects any sort of functionality in favor of style. Your Kohoot's gonna love it. Come back later, I'll have some more armor. That'll blow your mind.
Take care.
Really?
Some.
Whoa, that's been Khmer for generations. It holds untold power. Doesn't look like much. Okay. Khmer tickets. Okay, call Kohoot.
Here, Ellie.
Oh. Did you just hide him back there? Okay, pet menu. Khmer,
Perfect.
ah, I like that. Yeah, give him a little pet. Ooh, we could feed them.
Counting on ya.
I didn't know you could do that. Aww.
Hey there, buddy.
Happy Kohoot.
Come up there.
Alright. Alright, these guys coming, they're good. We take all those. What do we got here? Slayer of Malice. Let's take that. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Let's see what is I. It is I, Fugashaki the Informant. Very well, I impart you the 630 secret of Kimura. Buddy Handler Iori is really a pretty good singer. He won't sing for anyone. Everyone in the Buddy Plaza is always trying to get him to sing, but he's too shy. By my whiskers, wasn't that juicy? I mean, not really. Hey, you got a minute? Those who command the wildlife command the hunt, remember? Knowing your endemic life is crucial. For a Kimura hunter especially, that's must-have knowledge. To get it, we need to gather info on those critters. Care to lend a hand? Don't worry, I'll make sure you're well compensated for the work. Let's start with you fighting 20 different species. Oh, I have exactly 20. I had a feeling you'd come through. Let's look. Ah, interesting. I had no idea there's this much endemic life out there. I didn't know there's 20 different animals. That's crazy. Sure, there's even more waiting to be discovered. Hey, this one's an eye catcher. Oh, look at this one. Oh, now this one's really something. Ah, sorry, I got a little carried away there. Yep. Here's some wire bugs. Yeah, it sounds like a Pokemon setup. Like, oh my god, we found like what, 100 different animals? Who knows how many there could be? The time has come. I have an important message for you. We have modified the Meowsinaries kites so they could survey farther off territories. They can come across new materials to collect. Neat. So it's probably I could send them to the volcano. Okay, you got nothing. Alright. That's all the things that the people have to say. Alright. Alright, I'll get the lobby set up. Looks like corpses are good. Alright, let's see. Online, create lobby, yada yada. Oh wait, no. Yes, exit the current lobby. Passcode 8008. There we go. And we'll just wait on that. Let's see, let's check what other new smithing stuff we can make. There's probably a few things. Not the Palico.
What can I do you for?
Oh yeah, I wonder, can we upgrade this
Something
sword?
new or an upgrade?
Hand-me-down tree, so we can. There's no recipe to forge it.
So what can I help you with?
Okay, so what about the armor? We can almost make some sinister stuff. We can make that. Nah. Okay, let's check out the
Till
Palicos.
next time.
While we wait. Yeah, Garfield definitely needs some new stuff. So we haven't given him anything in a bit. Izune. Oh, fancy outfit. Zenogre. Pretty cool. Rampage. That looks... I like the sword.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Eclipsis. Alright, I got the lobby open. Password is 8008.
Okay.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's do that setup. That works out. Let's trade for scraps.
Alright, that's better.
There we go. There we go. Now we got cool cat ninja. Let's see. There's an ogre.
What's the password?
8008.
Okay.
Let's give the dog the sword too. There we are. Alright, well Zen is still in unknown time, so I guess we'll continue on without him
Alright.
until he's finished up.
Hello.
Alright, you got a preference
These
on
are the
which
available
monster to take out next?
Not particularly, no.
Alright, let's see. Wow, there's a lot of options we got here. Well, let's see. Let's play Diablos. That sounds interesting.
Alright. I'm just doing some crafting.
Alright,
Good luck out there.
that's set up. Ooh, got some talismans. Carving Pro, knock back while carving, okay. Geologist. So how far have you gotten in the village quests?
I think I was up to 4.
Ah, I just finished 4 just before you were done.
I see. Just looking through hammer options.
Ooh, that's actually cool. Double recovery speed. Set up that one.
Let's go after that.
Poison resistance. That might be useful.
I need more Xenthori stuff for that. I can.
Ah, we can fight as an ogre after the Diablos, because there's a quest for that for him too.
Hey,
Yeah, this looks good. I'll put this in. I'll be a gamer version.
Okay, I'm gonna try out the new sword I got for beating the Magnamolo and village quests.
Let's see what this switch does have. This one.
Ooh, prevents fainting one time when damage exceeds remaining health. That would have been good for the last one we did.
That'll do.
Let's try.
Let's see.
I got everything you need.
Alright, yeah, I checked on. There's nothing new there.
Just tell me
This
what
guy.
you need. See you again soon.
Let me.
Oh yeah, with all those tickets I got too, I could probably craft some of those new weapons.
Hello there.
Let's see.
So, what can I help you with?
Now, what were they?
Looking for
Oh,
something
yeah,
new?
there's a hunting
or an
horn one,
upgrade?
wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, that needs other stuff.
Good luck out there.
I'll worry about that later.
Give me a few more moments.
Where you got watching in the background?
Oh no, I think that was just a TV.
Oh yeah, you got the Japanese voices set up.
Yep. I didn't realize it picked up that audio. Didn't last minutes.
Yeah, I got the English voices set up. I don't know how to change them.
I think you can just change them in the menu if you go to audio settings.
So that's right. I'll need to check again.
This'll be easy.
Guess it was obvious the first time. Yeah, so I found, I'm guessing, something that unlocks other skills is when you make a lot of weapons.
Ah.
Because last night I was making a few different hammers, and then I just got a new hammer skill that I could use.
Maybe. I haven't really been that big on weapons crafting so much as armor crafting.
Yeah. Yeah, the weapons don't vary too much outside of element.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. Ooh, account items. I need that.
Okay, that is not bad.
Making progress.
That is a mud beetle.
Ooh, those are good. Okay, account items and honey. I should keep an eye out for those. Alright, let's go check the bottom area. They always hang out at the lake there.
That or the desert.
Yeah.
Ooh, check there. Ooh, there's an secure go over here.
No one down here, so yeah, I guess they gotta be in the desert. Oh, Rhinoplos egg.
That's the carry item.
Yeah, I just got a quest for grabbing one of those for a dango recipe. I'm gonna snatch one of these or run that back while we're here.
Something over here in the water. It's that thing with the weird lobster tail.
The Somnicanth or the berry off?
Not the berry off. It was the thing that was also there when we were fighting the Somnicanth.
Oh,
I don't remember what it's called.
yeah, I can't recall either.
Fortunately, we don't have the...
Oh, I can't grab other helpers while I'm carrying something. Oh, this is gonna be a long run. Okay, almost there. Then I'll be over to help.
It was easy. go for me.
He also wants a shame you can't ride your dog while carrying something, but I guess that would just make these little quests too easy. There we go.
Let's go.
Come on. Don't get stuck on the rocks.
Sweet.
Managed to get the whipper riding.
Oh, nice.
Let's kill these little things here. Make me feel better. Yes. I'll run this guy over to the desert now.
Oh, this big guy. Okay, I remember him now, but I still don't remember his name.
Yeah, neither do I. But nobody here. Let's check the other.
Nice.
I think I found the Diablos.
Alright. Right behind you.
Ooh, that's a really good attack.
Oh, yeah, you could try riding them into the pillar, like Zed was saying, and how they become sand traps.
I'm gonna go for the wyvern right here.
Oh. I got into a combo and just picked him up. Oh. Oh, I don't understand. I hit run and they go in a different direction that I'm facing. Oops. See, the Diablos were over digging and set off the blind himself.
It's Almudron.
Ah. He doesn't really found an enemy. It's a little blind.
They're doing decent damage to each other as well. Although Diablos is running, so let's go hammer on the other guy.
Yeah. See if I can cut his tail off.
What's going on here?
Hey, Burp, we're playing some Monster Hunter.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, just curious. Yeah. Got an opportunity to look at it and see what we're doing.
Oh, yeah, I'll pop in.
Pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, fighting big monsters, they can hit each other. Trying to cut tails off. Ah, yeah, got energy. You make a little ramp out of mud? How do you do that? Okay, so deodorant doesn't clean off water blight.
No, you gotta use the nut for that one.
Diablo parts just on the ground over here.
Yep, from when I was working on each other.
Yeah, to see him meld to the ground almost feels like a visual glitch, but it's not water.
Yeah.
state, I go to do a leaping attack and he just swat me out of the air. Oh no, he's running off.
Let's tail him. I think we can take him and then go after Diabolos.
Yeah. Here he is, now he's in natural habitat. I feel like I can just go off. There we go. Now my sword's been powered up.
This is for my fellow hunter.
Yep. Okay, I need to sharpen my weapon. I'm starting to bounce off.
He's water bladed.
Oh, that's good. Still sharpen just in case. There we go.
Ooh, broke his face, I think.
That takes care of that.
Every time I go for a leaping attack and they just smack me. Yeah, his face looks kind of broken.
Oh, I didn't realize how low my health is.
Yeah, they really tear into you. Yeah, let's be drinking that potion.
A bigger wasp here by him. Hopefully that helps.
His tail almost looks broken too, with the hairs hanging off it. Oh, there's a sand trap. Did not expecting that move.
Right in the...
Oh, he's got a big ball.
And it hurts too when you touch it. Your flank sword is still right next to your head.
I think it's getting bigger as he's swinging it around. Ow. Well, that's probably something to aim for if you had like a bow or bombs.
Maybe. All I know is that stuff hurts when you touch it.
Yeesh, yeah. Not good. Drink these potions. Oh, looks like it's gone now. It's either broke or wore off. But, oh.
He's doing that chase underground thing now.
I hit him. I wasn't sure. It's like, did I stun him or is he going for a move? He had like a pained scream at the same time. There we go. Your blade here. I moved.
He's running.
Every time I go for my cool combo and they leave.
Sweet.
That's not what I meant to do, but... I'll take it, I guess.
Oh, here comes a berry off. See him running in the distance.
Beat him up. And Wyvern, smash him into his friend.
Yeah. So attacks in.
Yep. Free berry materials. Make sure to Y into them.
Yeah. There we go. You can take that one.
Thank you, Fanny.
Roars and just immediately gets smacked in the face and over.
Yep. Ooh, another poison. I don't know if I did.
Oh, nice.
I think I did.
Part's broken, throw something on him.
Yep.
They're...
And he's running now. It's understandable, we can just kind of wail on him.
Yeah, we just pulverized him.
He's down this way. He's going down to the bottom. Well, not the bottom. The bottom of the map.
Yeah.
Back near spawn.
Oh yeah, I see him hopping up the cliffs. It's better to wife the monster than to kill the monster. Depends on the monster verb.
I wouldn't want to wipe this thing. Its tail's ugly.
Yeah. Maybe the bubble monster. I've seen that one. That one would be a decent one. Got like the giant mermaid vibe going on.
Sami dude.
No, not the Sami one. The Mizusune or something. It's,
Oh, Mizusune.
yeah.
One.
Well, monsters are good people. It's what's inside that counts. But yeah, that's what we're getting. We're getting their insides.
Wait, absorb another part of him. I think I rebuilt the crest on the back of his head. Because the back of his head's all exposed now.
Yeah. He's chipped all over.
Not pleased, but then again, I wouldn't be taking parts off.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
get out of that.
Yeah, this poison hurts.
Well, it's not
Or
poison.
this mud hurts, yeah.
Yeah, it's like area denial mud. We'll get to
Oh,
him.
hey, Yeah, we're letting him be for a minute.
We did beat him up with Diablos a bit.
See if I can continue this quest, because I actually do need a Diablos, low-rank Diablos card.
Specifically a low rank?
I need a G4, G smaller in order to make him as a
Ooh.
yeah, keep clawing at that claw.
That's cool. I did like a 4 mid-air slash or something.
Any password?
8008. No, I'm beaten and warbling. Also, I need to eat.
Eat and meat.
Oh, I don't know how I got through. God bless iFrames, I guess.
We're in for it now.
We got one of those fancy stats or armor skills that boost your iframes. Saw one, I forgot what it was. It's one of the newer ones we unlocked last time. It seems to be all about that, just big attack boosts, big defense boosts.
Right.
Gold spear bug, we'll grab him.
Ran into him because I forgot to press B. He drops fertile mud too. That's
Ooh. Pillars.
Yeah. That's actually smart. He's trying to limit access.
Yeah, that's a good like anti-bow tactic.
I mean, that just means get fire. If anything, he's made it easier to just shoot him from above.
I mean, yeah, but now it makes it so they have to move at least once.
Very clear grabby thingy.
Oh, I was attacking his head, not his tail. They look the same when you're on the ground.
Thing he's got an ass for a thing.
I mean, it doesn't look the greatest. Ah, no. I dodged right into the burning mud. Run at me, I don't like that. She just squats every morning at Pilates. Well, I mean, that'll help the body fur, but that's not gonna help the face at all. Ow.
It's like perfectly timed dodge moves.
We got a tiny little mud pyramid.
Oh no.
Got greedy.
I swung a second. I dodged a second too early for that because I saw it coming. I was like, oh, I can just dodge through this.
At least you got time to eat now.
No, I already ate before this one. Oh, if I had my sword sheathed and I attack and I'm mid-air, I could do like an opening slash move. Okay. That's cool to know.
I did it all by myself with no help.
Oh, it's dead.
Good job.
I will see you.
Oh, just come. Are you here? Oh, there you are. Yeah, come carve it.
Now, I was thinking of this the other day.
See what you have.
This game would be perfect for like an Attack on Titan crossover, just with the wire bug system.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of jolly and fighting it.
That's what it turns out. This has actually been secretly their way of playtesting that system.
I mean, they don't have to put in like a Titan monster. They just have to like, you know, put in outfits and stuff.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, but the whole thing was them. This is how they playtest the 3D movement gear.
I remember
using the desert before. Let's go check the game.
I saw in V like a long time ago, someone made like a Attack on Titan fan game that had the wire system pretty well done.
Oh yeah, that's I think definitely.
Is that really old 3D one?
Yeah, that
It's been on
super old
YouTube
one.
For a while.
Where like the Titans were just all the same model?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's over here
remember
in
seeing
the
some
right,
super cool webums of that.
right desert.
Right desert.
I'm into the pillow.
Yeah, I'll try to.
Just dodge it out.
Come on, bud, get over here.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll have time to
Let's see if I can.
cut this tail off. That's what I need to do.
Ah, dang. Well, we only beat one monster into him.
Over here, Cass. Try to lure him to the rock.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, he burrowed underneath.
Alright, I'll start focusing on his tail. Because I got a sword too. Ooh!
No, I've got a sword too. You've got a sword long.
No, this is long. I got a sword and a half.
Basically, what we call a basket sword.
I didn't know the sword's parents weren't together at the time.
Oh, he broke it on his own, because I blinded him.
I brought a sword.
Oh.
He got trapped.
Poor Barry.
Well, beat him up. Punish him for his stupidity.
I'll use this time to build up my sword power. Retarget.
Basically.
There we go.
I don't think he appreciated this wailing.
They have one. Oh, they do, yeah.
Oh! Weaken each
Ooh.
other at first. I've never seen that pop up before.
Yep, this is Monster of the World.
Ow. Ram him right to the mountain. Go. A lot of free hits on the sword. Or on the tail. There we go. A lot of fun camera angle for your bird. That wasn't good.
Give me a Fuji Wolf. Go hit him in the head. As long as he's not a caravan digger.
It ends with deck and one side of it.
This is true.
Ah.
Hit back.
And I will have died like 3 times away if it wasn't for the snail I put down.
Alright, now we get a lot more tracks. Still see them over there.
Okay, I'm gonna sharpen up for a second.
Wow, imagine not sharpening on a dog.
Hey, I wanted to heal too. I had to stand in place.
Ooh, cactus. Let me get those 3 points.
This game is really about the uptail shot. Yeah, if you're using any bladed weapon, you're all gonna get just big old face full of it.
This is gonna be easy.
Big face full of monsters.
Let me get that wire bug.
Go diggy diggy hole. Come here.
Come on, bud.
Ow.
Get on the other side of the rock. Come over.
Sharpening my blade. I hope no monster comes.
Nope, he would miss.
He did. Oh, there it goes.
You just gotta guide him with your hand.
The dogs seem to be doing a great job of getting them there themselves.
There we go. Boy went face first. Maybe to focus the tail.
Oh, I did that fall off.
Oh, dang.
I stuck my royal blade right on the tail.
Ah,
It's just
smart.
too tall for the road.
He's not having a good time.
Diablo, still face.
Falling asleep.
Oh, I tried to move away, but tried to get cute with those little barrel bombs.
I think you should see
Sure.
Alright.
I'll go carve his tail while you do that.
Oh, yeah, don't let us get it! Whoa.
You guys have fun with that. I'll keep the heat on.
Diablo tail case.
Weapons getting dull.
That's what I need. It's not what I got.
There's still an opportunity, you get it.
Yeah, you might get one from the rewards
I
after.
don't think you get it from rewards. I think it's only a tail cost, but I'll see.
Ah.
I didn't actually shop them. Shopping.
Come over here and blind him for free.
Oh! Oh! I had like 60 health and I just got comboed.
Don't perish again.
Yeah, I'll play it extra safe.
Oh, yes. Missed the blind.
I tried. You know what? I can do it again, basically for free.
Damn, almost got my dog's count.
Man, I should have taken that Magnum Molo Dango. I was not expecting him to be this strong.
Well, I guess he's gonna keep charging that way when he's blinded.
Yeah, let me grab a few more of these birds along the way.
While he's blinded. Needs to take no damage.
Trap bugs. I'll take those, they might be useful.
Is that the other one? Yep, there we go.
Ah, there we go.
He's broken
It's a
everything.
very sad looking monster. No horns, no tail.
Ah, so now we're poachers.
Okay, time to sharpen. I'm bouncing.
What do you think? What do you think we are?
Hunters.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, see, unless we kill them, we're just some dirty poachers. Then when we kill it, yeah, see, we're doing our job.
You can't ambush me. I'm on my dog.
What's this?
Can't knock me out of that one, asshole.
I don't need a token. Whatever.
I really don't care for these sand swordfish.
They don't do too much. Ow.
They're annoying, huh?
There enough. I forget the longsword has a defensive wire bug option. There we go. Oh. Okay, he didn't jump onto me that time. Ow.
And that's pure dough on me.
Move down some there we go. That bugs.
I can feel here.
You're done for.
Yep, I got greedy.
Also good.
There we go. Capsule now? I can't remember. I think I can get the fucking capsule.
We'll keep him distracted.
I don't have my shock trap anymore. I can't do that.
Okay. Well, he's starting to limp away.
Gives us time here.
Yeah,
Did you get the tail call volume?
I did.
He jumped down.
I'll have some of this.
Is scared and
Making
hurt,
progress.
as he should be.
You put the fear of God into him.
Oh, okay. We killed him.
All done.
Or did we capture him?
Capture.
Where am I?
Bones.
Yeah, that's right. I don't. Outlet. We're captured, right? I can't carve it.
Yeah.
Force of habit. I always kill.
Let's capture him and get a few extra carbs there while you're at it. You know, they just needed him alive. They didn't say in one piece.
Did I get my tail case?
I got a shell and a reach from the capture.
I got some marrow and a horn.
I got ridge
I
and a
didn't get
horn.
the tail case. Oh, wait, it did. I got it as a toilet reward. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I got the tail case when I carved him. So.
Yeah. I don't remember how many I needed. I feel like I need more than one. If we see one.
Oh, we probably will if we do more desert ones.
Absolutely. Nice.
Sale going on. Request completed.
Meowth isn't so bad.
Welcome to the hub.
There we
We get
go.
on the village. Advent Hub entrance. Deliveries.
Ooh, poison sack
did one.
reward.
More info as well. Okay. There you go.
Gather insects, that's quick enough.
Until next time.
What other side quests do I have to do?
Ooh.
Level 2 eggs, deliver 2 eggs, and forge polymer equipment. Lovely.
Where's the scales? What scales do you mean, Verb? Oh, look at that big fluffy marshmallow. Hey, I got the egg you delivered. Everyone at the tea shop worked extra hard because we wanted to have something to show for your help. Voila, the new menu is ready. Dizzy Bloom Dango.
I gotta go see who wants to talk to me in town.
I got so used to make a bite Dango, they're turning out more delicious than ever. Other effects are even more invigorating. Nice.
Probably for Allison.
What's up?
Let's see what's the next weapon I want. Let me see about making a new hunting horn. See what I got for those.
Gave me something that I don't know what he gave me.
Wait, okay, Verb, this is a very confusing statement. On the nice, repulsive Asian ladies. I thought you said it's nice. Like, that's like big contradiction going on right here. Ooh, I could just make a giant
Haste
bell.
makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Ugly women can be nice. Okay.
Don't ugly women have to be nice, otherwise nobody wants to be around.
What's Divine Protection do from the hunting horns? Is that just like a big defense boost?
Like, I think it is a 50% chance of whenever you're hit. So, like, 50% chance this divine attack. With Divine 1, you take 15% less damage. Divine 2 is 30%, and Divine 3 is 50%.
Ah.
I used to run it all the time.
Right. Let's get cracking.
Because it's just a nice tank ability.
Right. Let's get cracking.
If half the time you're taking half damage, it's no complaints.
No problem.
Yeah.
Except they finally remembered you need a...
And I gotta do Meowcenaries.
My hammer's ready.
Yeah, I just did that myself. They
Whoa.
finally remembered to bring the submarines back this time.
Diablo's
I never
armor looks
beat
pretty
that.
cool. Increase attack power after timing a perfectly timed guard. Ooh. That's like a nice sword and shield. Almadron, switch axe and charge blade tower.
There's plenty of
Cool.
time.
The longsword, dual blade, glaive, switch axe, charge blade stay powered up longer.
Take good care of your gear.
Alright. Got me a big bell.
Bumble pumpkins.
Oh. Oh, there we got some big moves in the canteen for you. Oh, again. Only get 1 pun per sentence. Don't push your luck. Okay, my hub Dango was increased.
Oh, okay, I do have my shock trap still. I just didn't have it in my inventory.
How's it going?
Oh, hey, Mally. Nah, you're not late. We'll still be hunting for a bit.
Until next time.
Also, hey, you finally got in on one of the streams, though. That's something good. Oh, I received the Meowcenaries too early. Too busy.
I need a lot of golden muck for this one on.
Oh, I could grab the items without calling them back. Okay. I thought I just ruined it for a second there.
Yeah, you don't get all of the rewards you would get.
This ogre armor's pretty decent. That piece could be better than that.
Let's see, anything special here? Pitfall traps, I'll take those. Sushi fish, I'll take those.
And I have to get the tail.
Got so caught up on making a farm in Minecraft.
What can I do you
How,
for?
how big of a farm?
Good luck out there.
I feel like that's something that's been said a lot of doing a group Minecraft server or something, right?
Hello. Which quest would you like?
Let's see.
Remember, kids, if you say on Minecraft, the government can't do anything.
But then it was officially cited in court by the
May
FBI.
the spirits protect you.
I mean, that's just something I find ridiculous.
Hey,
Pretty big, took you 4 hours to finish it. Well, now I expect some screenshots.
What kind of farm was it?
Yeah, give us the deets.
You use an electric.
Let's see, easier to stun. I'm using a horn, so that's good.
Oh yeah, it can't be good. Okay, maybe I should swap out
Yes.
what else is
Let's see.
Oh, if I had one more golden muck, I could make the fancy.
Stamina depletion, that's good.
I think how this is just a big hammer that's basically a gun cylinder.
Oh, that one hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first one I made just because it's so silly. Like, I remember in Monster Hunter 3, there was a gun lance that was just a giant corn cob. Like, not even stylized for lance, it's just a normal corn cob.
I don't like the bag of horrors. It's very unpleasant to look at.
Yeah, we'll decrease the damage taken. Wait, use a ticket. There we go. It was a plant farm. In true Mally Deer fashion. Did it fire popcorn? I don't remember. I don't think I ever got to the point of making that. I just remember seeing it in the guidebook because they had a list of all the weapons. Whenever I get around to playing Monster Hunter 3 again for some Monster Island research, I'll let you know. Alright, I should restock on potions. I used them all.
Oh, I didn't realize I could make a pumpkin hammer now.
Ooh.
The pumpkin.
Oh no, I'm out of mega potions.
Incredible.
It's the first time I have to do
Yeah.
that all game.
You don't gather honey out.
It's Halloween, boys.
No, I have plenty of honey. I just never actually crafted them.
I have plenty, but I've gotten a bunch from just buying and pre-ordering the game.
Restock. Yep. There we go.
Had to quote unquote pre-order it, but that was post.
Yeah, I pre-ordered and it took 3 weeks to get here. But they sent me 2 copies, so I essentially got it for free when I traded the other one in.
Let's see.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Where's that pumpkin?
Wearing it on my back.
I want to see what tree it's in. See if I can make
Oh,
it.
it's at the all the way at the bottom of Hammer.
Ah. I guess I don't have the materials for it.
Yeah, I only made it because I got a pumpkin from one of the Meowcenary things.
Ah.
The Spalky location. You get pumpkin from the Spalky Gold. You get jellyfish from the Spalky Fish. I forget the other ones. Some kind of butterfly from the Buck one.
Yeah, because I noticed the Argosy, you get some special things that make certain weapons.
Oh, and the Sinistol class from the Spalky Old.
Ah, okay. Because I saw something I could make, but I need a cloth. But I was wondering where I get that from. Zen making a pumpkin. Think if Monster Hunter had made a line of veggie weapons. I think that's Eclipsis that made it first, Mally.
I'm a beautiful butterfly.
A veggie for each weapon. Dual swords could be carrots. Long sword, a wheat. Oh no, dual swords.
There.
Oh,
Bingo.
there's a big old pumpkin.
Yep. It's a pumpkin on a stick with a crown.
Oh yeah, I know the dual swords have a dango set up, Mally.
Oh, that's a horn. I thought that's a bell. That's not a horn. Why are you lying?
Yeah, it's a bell, but it works by blowing to shake around the little thing inside.
That's not how bells work.
That's how this one works.
Are you hungry?
There we go. Yeah, see? Fancy dango swords. Oh yeah, wait. Guys, let's go over here and let's get some poses for the thumbnail. Just so it looks nice.
I gotta decide what I do here.
There we go. Okay. Nice showcase. I love how the dog's tail's physics has to catch up as you shift around through the poses.
So does the helmet stuff, yeah.
And the wings on Zen's armor.
My skill.
So on this day's episode of JoJo.
I can't flop out once I'm ready.
Oh, can I get rid of the HUD in some way? Yeah.
Good to go. Give me a few
All right, we
more
good?
moments.
All right. Toku Sentai. I don't know what that means.
Japanese Power Rangers.
My question, man.
Wait, what?
I will join back in.
Oh, because I don't think Zen ever readied up.
I saw him. Yeah, I saw him readied.
Not on my screen.
Huh.
It's okay. I think it was fine with this.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hit the box and leave them.
Y'all just got on toast.
I cooked the meat.
Don't use it all in one place now.
Let's
You
move.
take the lead.
You take the sun.
Keep the sun better, horse. You stir it all up and then you're done.
Rada, 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 rada.
It's the cooking scene we had.
I'm just grabbing whatever I see at this point. Not really looking for anything.
Yeah. I just go to this. I go to the center temple because that has a lot of the birds on it, so I get a lot of buffs.
Yeah, I put back to the path for the jungle area, so I can stick to that every time.
I'm taking the long way up these stairs.
There you go.
I'll go.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What were my side quests?
Rathian.
Count item and insect.
Flame nut. I mean, spirit bugs aren't buffs, but the points are nice.
Yeah, they're nice.
This is this anti-dover, I can say that
Once
later.
you get into high rank, they will provide stamina.
Oh, they will.
Not stamina balls, but just like they will restore some of the stamina if you walk through them.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, they do that in village quests, I think. If you're running up a wall, they'll just automatically give it to you.
Oh, I guess that would explain why they're always on those wall paths then.
Yep. Only Billy Corrigan sees smashing pumpkins.
Okay. Still one over here at the temple.
Wall hacks.
Oh, hey, there's a mud beetle.
Ooh. Old message. Rampage message 5.
And a dog bug.
Oh, I can show you what the secret thing is.
Tasked by the elder, the we hunters stood fast, arms at the ready, spirits high, steel to fend off the calamity. I like coming across these. They're fun little secrets.
Calamity Ganon? There's some kind of monster over here by me, but I'm more focused on birds, so we can whisper it off for now.
Let's see, where are you at on the map?
We're in the center, right where you will.
Ah,
Yeah, guess he moved
Oh, there
over
it
in
is.
the meantime.
Follow up to above the waterfall area. That's not where a monster is, but if you want to go in the store,
yeah, sure. I like cool places. I like secrets.
It actually requires some dexterity. So
Okay.
go to jump.
Sorry, Rathian, I gotta peace out for now.
Past the waterfall, almost in the back area.
Ooh. Rathian material.
Yeah, it was over here in the I think that's Steve.
Oh, up here.
Help's here.
Oh, I didn't even know there was an area up here.
I didn't either. I found this way later in the game. You drop down, you know.
This is gonna be easy.
You see where you go from here?
Let me look. Across the waterfall? Oh, over there.
If you fall off, you gotta
Oh my god, for wall running. Lord. I got a bad crab. What do you mean?
Ooh.
There should be a sword somewhere on top.
A lot of bugs. There we go.
And yeah, there's bugs all around.
Ah, here's the sword. Flooded Forest Message X. And so, having seen the fabled fish, the feline thanked his serpentine friend and set off in search of new adventures. Ooh. Bugs, crystals, a sword, perfect place for Onyxia. Bunch of gold spirit bugs. I'm on a bone pile.
Yeah, see, letting the wild dog keep charging the radio. There you go.
Yay!
I think I aimed too far right last time. That's my issue. Where's
the sword should be... Yeah,
yeah, I already got it. It's good to know they keep that over here. Oh, bones. Cool. I need those.
It's reminding me of like Mario Odyssey, where they would have the secrets just hidden in crazy or just, you know, a big stack of coins in crazy places. So if you could climb it and manage to do it, it's like, hey, here's a fun little reward for your efforts.
Yeah, there's a lot in Mario Odyssey. It's absurd.
Yeah, I remember trying to find some of the purple coins on some stages where, like...
Just funny, because the main game itself is so very short by comparison. Like, you can knock the story out in, like, 3 hours if you're really focused. And you're just going through as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Grab that.
Then you got Breath of the Wild, where it's like, oh, you could just skip right to the end if you want, or you could take, you know, 70 hours to gather everything.
I'm gonna make a run to the big temple real quick. Grab me a turtle.
Oh, hey, look, it's an ogre.
Hi, lightning friend. Bye, lightning friend.
I'm gonna keep him here. I got the fence up on my horn. I'll be good. He can't hurt me.
He says I fainted by his.
That was then. This is now. Both still great experiences. Oh yeah, both games were pretty great.
This is CNN.
They got a little something for everybody. I wonder if they'll talk about Breath of the Wild 2 this year. Or say anything about it. Ow.
Wishful thinking.
Then you gotta have some information on something. It's either that or Metroid Prime 4.
Well, if they're smart, they won't develop it.
So yes, I guess that's why they're having Rare do it. Ooh, nice.
Rare making Metroid Prime 4?
Yeah, they got them in to do it. But then they had the thing of, oh, it wasn't up to expectations, so we're scrapping everything and starting over again.
I mean, actually, the studio that did the first two.
Oh wait, is it Rare or Retro that did them originally?
Retro.
Okay, that's what it is. I got the names confused.
I'm in control now. Be careful!
Yeah, beat him.
Here it comes!
Yeah, There we go. Swinging a giant bell around. I love it.
Just Yoshi my dog. You can teleport, so I guess it's okay.
Where's the ogre? This is an ogre, just keeps getting thrown down from spot to spot and gets up and just tossed away again.
This is the end.
I'll pick all these up while my dog deals with them. Yeah, poor's an ogre. But then again, he asked for it by being here.
He asked for it by existing, living in his natural habitat.
Exactly.
How dare you live in your natural habitat, you monster.
We all go monster hunting. Oh, someone's fetching that thing over here?
Yep. Oh, but I might run into this one.
That's fine, just keep going back.
Hello, bear, dragon, cat thing. I don't know what you want.
How's it feel though?
I've never actually seen it up close. Nope, they're fighting each other.
Ow.
Oh, go mount. See if you can mount after.
Yeah, you did have some damage behind each other.
Oh, they're doing a soul throw.
Oh, I didn't know they had that. Ooh, they are mauling the shit out of each other over here.
Ah, wait for me. Where's my dog? Why isn't it coming to help me? There he is.
I've never actually, I've heard of them, but I didn't realize that's what it looked like.
Oh, do you want me to fight Nobutuga instead? No,
Nah.
Yeah, as an ogre. We're getting all three of them.
Make it a three-way dance. It's just three big angry things beating the shit out of each other.
Just like a good old classic family Thanksgiving.
Yeah, if we can like ram into one, I can live and ride and keep this going.
We've got mounts on all three of them now. So,
What should we focus on here?
Oh, actually, I'm falling down the waterfall.
Okay, Nargasuga's running off.
Nargas.
Like a cougar.
I have a...
Oh, he's in.
Okay, are we fighting a Rathian or a Rathalos? Okay, so I have a quest to capture Rathalos, so I was wondering if we... I don't remember which one it was.
And
he's coming after you then. Okay, I think the Nargasuga went this way?
Sweet.
Kuga went.
Thunder Cougar and Falcon.
The best part is I could see all of Khazard's embarrassing mistakes. I don't make mistakes, Mally. Everything is perfectly calculated.
If you want to get to the Nargasuga, I'd go back to base camp.
Back to base camp? Okay.
Come on, dog. Leave the lightning monkey alone.
I should sharpen my weapon too.
Leave it alone. It's busy beating up a fish.
Grab that snow beetle. Or blights are always good.
I pressed Y and I threw something. I have no idea what it was.
Are we splitting up? It looks like it. We're each gonna take one.
No.
It'll be a race to see who kills theirs first.
Let's go beat up the poison.
That sounds like a panther roar. It makes sense. He looks like a big panther dragon. Yeah, let's make him cold.
Bitch knocking off my cat.
Mouse wants to roll. You need to have a balloon attack. It got really bad. Now it's just attack. So it's not necessarily out.
Yeah, I only got the combo. Did I get him with that? Yes, I did.
Very spiky tail. I mean, it's spiky. What else is there to do?
This way, cover!
I meant in regards to the tail.
Farewell!
I know, I just said it's spiky. What else can it do?
Spike that thing.
Let's spread all the buffs out. Ow. There we go.
Show no mercy!
Nice defense boost for everybody. Now I'm gonna heal. Friendly competition hunts where you try to kill a monster before your friends. Well, I mean that's what, if we didn't share carves, I could totally see that being a thing. Just kill stealers. Oh, there we go. I finally got the Infernal Melody on. Oh, effect activated Infernal Melody. I didn't know that did.
It does something.
Oh, it's a cool, like, finisher combo.
Moving fight. Oh, no, the Nogo's gonna be joining us again.
Alright. Whetstone.
Oh wait, no. Running away from
Oh
the-
wait, what's
running after-
apparently the author of Berserk died.
Yeah, I read that.
Oh, that's sad, especially because didn't like Berserk just come back recently too?
Other than
No.
that adaptation.
Ah,
That boat ride killed him.
oof.
You're unaware, Berserk had a very agonizingly long trip on a boat.
Yeah,
Which was on hiatus.
for like what 20 years or something, or close to it.
Something like that. I didn't notice how low my health was. Ooh, another ship.
Okay. Nagakuga's in its rage state.
Ah, is that good or bad? Oh, Verb's not taking the news well.
After an Angio. Oh, I thought the link down.
Oh, right, yeah, I think I got the skill thing that just plays the effects right whenever I get them on the combo line. Okay. Ow.
We all have. Like,
Oh, okay, so his eyes, that's how you tell it.
He's just mildly perturbed now.
Oh, he's got big scar breaks over his eyes. That doesn't look good. No wonder why he was mad.
his left wing is broken, his right wing is not.
Every time I go to do the big warrior bug with the horns, they move.
This is the end!
That's such a long windup.
Now he's angry.
Not too surprising. Ooh, nice. I might throw Melody right in his face.
Other wing broken. Nice touch.
You want me to try and put a trap down?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Looks like.
Yeah, let's just beat him up. He's already weak. Take his one.
There you go. Big bell to the face.
No tails.
We killed the cat, bat,
Nothing personal.
Oh,
poison
but
one.
cookies.
He doesn't poison.
I thought he was, but maybe I just saw purple things flying and assumed.
No, he shoots spikes, but...
Well, we had the Rathian, and that does poison, so maybe they did attacks at the same time.
Getting dull.
Got some marrow out of him, scooping his bones. That wasn't it? Nah, Mally, this was a bonus monster.
You were supposed to be killing the electric boy.
Yeah.
Wall will heal.
Yeah, like you get the one main monster, and in the hub quests, you get like 2 extra monsters that will show up. Ooh, jewel lilies found. Where?
Run back to the base real quick and empty my tent box.
Noko is still in his angry state. Wow.
Up here?
Ooh, he's really mad.
Nice.
Do you think their cooldowns have reset?
Yeah, we can guide,
Alright, let me go dump some stuff off first room, and then I'll happily do that.
Alright.
I'm collecting toads.
I'm trying to find out where those jewel lilies are. It just told me there was some around here. I was happy think I grow into a senility waiting for that manga to update. Oh, here they are.
Pushes away. I don't need empty vials. They can be stored.
Ooh, that's really fun. I guess I should probably maybe check into reading Berserk or something now, since it has an endpoint.
I mean, I guess in theory.
Yeah,
it's got the one incredibly well-known, and then nobody remembers anything that happened, unless you're an actual fan.
There's a kill to name sound, though. That's all I know.
Yep.
Yeah, that's always fun when you go to Google search.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make them fight.
Oh, alright.
What if the Zenogre is a girl? Well, I mean, that's not gonna change too much. I got a job to do.
What if the tips touch?
Yes, please.
Rathian's an ogre turf war.
Rathian does not like sharing this jungle with anybody, it seems. Oh, got distracted by me. Well, so I guess Rathian...
Dang. I was gonna do a cool, like, aerial jumping, but he moved out of the way. Oh, nice. He leapt into my thing, I knocked him right over.
I should have told you to sneak it.
Oh, right. I didn't think we were fighting that.
No, but it's still nice to get the 3 drops.
Yeah.
No, we don't get the drops the second.
Now, where did you fight them the first? Make them fight each other the first time.
In 7 or 6.
Let me go check so I can try. Oh. Yeah, there's actually a bunch right in front of me. because I was busy trying to do something else. Oh, cool. That's a bunch of Nargacuga stuff for food.
Oh, nice. He interrupted my combo, but it didn't actually take the combo meter away.
Nice, I knocked him out of his state. Oh, and then I knocked him out of my initial state.
Knocked you out of your living state.
Have a sleep before long. Good night. Night, you sleeping.
I got
Oh, it's an ogre plate. Alright, just lay them all around. I'll throw the kunai in.
Hold on.
I mean, I'd go for a nice big ammo slap.
Yeah, but then I'd be in the barrel range.
I'll do it. We're not. Hit me anyway. Oh, that was a free 600 damage. And he's on
that.
He's like, nope, I'm not dealing with that anymore.
Nope, I'm done with this. I should switch back to the gun.
I mean, these guys brought bombs to a monster fight? Like, what, are they crazy?
Just so we have some.
Never said anything to yourself.
Oh. Oh, I deflected that one.
Small monsters so people can get themselves tired.
Behind protection.
Got any attack buffs there?
No, just defense and stamina.
Oh, there's the tail. Stopping the card.
Oh, look, one more.
Ow. Oh, he did knock me out of that. Ah. Got it good.
Well, the mimic is going off right now. We can probably kill the tail.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, you guys, I already carved it, so I'll draw his fire. Give him a direction to aim it. Ah, damn it,
Stabbing? No, he reared up like it was just out of range.
Yeah, now you want to do it.
This might be shocking for you.
Your ration. Actually, that's our idea. Oh, Eclipsis, Verb didn't say what you said about nobody remembering something about Berserk.
Well, like I said, unless you're a fan, nobody remembers what happens after the Golden Years arc.
Watch out, open up. Watch out.
Oop, I was right into that sleep. Nah, I avoided it at the last second. There we go, get some divine protections. I just want to be your friend. AK Blading, they're so beautiful.
This one, you give
Well, I have a trank bomb, so that works.
Oh, that's actually a nice detail, that he's immune to lightning traps.
If he is covered in it, it would make sense.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying, like, it's nice that they put that little attention to detail. I can totally see them not bothering.
The other one also doesn't have a Super Saiyan, transformation by comparison.
Ringo's been in a few games.
Yeah, he was in 3 and stuff.
It's like how Rathalos will always be the flagship monster.
Just a bit more.
You can have the title cover, but you're not going to be the big bad. At least in terms
I
of
mean,
fun.
and then for stories too. I mean, the whole thing is about that. About them.
And we're getting round 2.
Fight the Rathalos again, yeah.
It's just going to kill it for us. Great.
I'll just honey more heal.
Oh no, he's going to try to take a nap. That ain't happening, bud.
Who said you could sleep?
Let me go get Baratheon.
We have a contract here. You can't sleep.
Come on, stop eating, fat ass. Nope, it's running away. Well, I'm not going that far for it.
Would you like to capture it?
Ow.
She started spamming it with
Another
train
job well
bombs.
done.
Nice.
Well, when you have 8, you could just keep throwing it at its face. It helps.
Yeah.
Make sure to grab some dung. Oh, shit, there's something back here. Ah, it's too late to grab it.
Let's see. What do we get? Lost shell and shockers. And shock fur. What happened to carving it? Oh, we captured it instead. I mean, we don't always have to kill them.
Yeah, this is more humane. I got 2 plates from that.
Yeah, see, we break every part on it, we capture it, let it heal up, and then we can break every part again.
Oh, I got I got 2 tails from this. I don't know how I got 2, but
It's a vestigial tail.
it's tail
What's in
inside
the
a
bottom?
tail.
Yeah.
His tail was so big you could cut it in half and have it work as 2 separate ones.
Actually, that was the smallest I've ever fought.
So, what can I help you with?
Well, it was largest for me, but I've only fought 2, so.
Alright, let's see. So my Meowcenaries are done now.
That's 2 side quests I can turn in.
Okay, where do I want to send them? We got Sparkle Bone and Sparkle Fish. Let's do a Sparkle Bone.
Got a mission to ride sea monster.
I have a mission to ride too.
Send them off.
I'm gonna go look at new weapons. I think I can make a new hammer. No, wait, I'm doing gun
What
now.
can I do you for?
Well, let's look at my gun options.
Just tell me what you need.
Let's see, armor. Nargasuga. Ooh, cool armor. Got like a ninja vibe to it. Evade window, affinity, okay, so this is crit and dodge. Is there no animation for sending them off in kites? There is if I did it at the Buddy Dojo. I could do that next time for you.
Until next time.
Queen's Longfire's good, but there's no paralysis, and that's what I really want.
Yeah, they kind of shorten you on the animations here, so this is multiplayer.
I figure you want to get back into fighting as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Why aren't you fighting? Fight more. Stop that.
There's monsters that are still alive out there. We can't be having that.
So what I'm hearing is you're not killing it, in which case you already failed.
Alright, so... Over my capture quests again. Capture a Rathalos. I capture a Mizutsune.
Oh, I can make a
main quest, and we'll see if we'll see one on the way.
I can make a pumpkin gun now.
Ooh. Fancy.
Access to some decent ammo, so I think I'm actually gonna make.
Oh, and we have a main quest for a Mizutsune, and... Oh, I got... Oh, no, and there's a Rathalos. Which ones would you guys want to do? Mizutsune or a Rathalos?
Yeah, they're both fun.
That's cute. The power barrel's a flower. Oh, and it looks like a carriage on my back.
Mizutsune's cool. Okay, Mally, for you, we'll hunt the with a Mizutsune. Okay, for this we're gonna we'll capture it.
The lack of poison and freeze is disappointing.
Let's see. What do you go for sword and shield? I haven't used them in a while.
I got everything you need.
No, not armor. I want weapon.
Looking for something new?
Sword
or
and
an upgrade?
shield.
Mitsu Zoomies.
It is not as good as I thought.
Ooh, I could make up a Shaitan sword and shield.
I was misled here. I can't actually. We actually don't have as many good things as I thought. Oh,
Kazoo.
that's what slicing ammo is good for. Tails.
I don't got enough Diablos
Powerful
to make
equipment
a
is important,
armor for him,
but you
to
wanna
make a
look
weapon
good in
out of
battle
him.
too, right?
I am disappointed by this gun. I was misled.
Oh, what? In what way?
The ammo it's got is not as good as I thought it was.
Aw. Ooh, I could make a Magnum Molo sword and shield, but nah, that's too much. Too shell studded. Yeah, let's go this way. Wait, roll back. Oh, because I got the loot drop one. Right.
Ooh, that's UTF.
Piece of cake.
See, forge that one.
Excellent.
And upgrade it. Upgrade.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the Bishaten one instead. It's got some better options for me.
Leave it to me.
Could go over here. Now let's go to the Shaitan.
Piece of cake.
Upgrade that. Yeah, let's upgrade it to the Zenogre.
Thanks.
Let's see, item. Sell items.
Lack of.
The lack of what?
So what
The
can I
lack
help
of
you with?
slicing is disappointing, but I guess since you guys are handling it.
Leave it to me.
You can always slice. I don't know.
Nah, but this gun is the issue.
Ah,
It's like, oh, new gun. It's 6% thought it.
what if you shoot face?
What can I do you for?
Yeah, knock him over and then we can slice up
Looking
the
for
tail.
something new or an upgrade?
Let's see. What's the box?
I need a Magnum Molo plate for that. Okay.
Good
Alright.
luck out there.
Lesson time. Yo, you're experimenting with weapons. Oh. Drill slash combo for my sword and shield. Let's see, what does that change? Shield bash, hard bash, or thrust drill slash. Drill slash is multi-hit attack with tremendous potential with the elemental weapon. Okay, let's do that. A after a shield attack. What does it take to do a shield attack? Control stick and A. Okay.
Go set them up to get me more greater bonus.
Yeah, Verb. Every stream's recorded and goes to the VOD channel. I think Twitch changed their layout, but I'm pretty sure if you scroll down. Oh boy, I guess I have to use a sword and shield now. Let's see. Chimera points, nah. Let's take the stun, because I think I can do that with the shield bash. Stamina reduced while blocking, yeah, that's good.
Oh, the subs are invisible again.
Ooh. You either got some special subs there, or you got or something.
Yeah, the stealth technology is impressive. Even the cats disappear after a while. Don't even leave wakes in the water.
And they could be doing a lot more with those than just trading. Oh, no problem, Verb. I only wish I did it earlier, so like stuff like the Odyssey and the Breath of the Wild streams could have been saved. But I didn't realize Twitch had just a quick export to YouTube function.
More you know. Alright, let's try this gun. I've got some fancier upgraded ammos in my pocket now.
Alright, is it the pumpkin gun?
Nah, I'm trying the Bishaten one first.
Ah.
But now I've got
fruit.
Hmm?
I bet it'll shoot fruit.
I don't know. I'll show you the pumpkin after this one.
Is it the coconut gun? I don't know, I mean, it might fire in spurts.
Oh wait, I gotta eat
Give
first.
me a few more moments. I'm good to go too.
I was so focused on crafting stuff. You ruined Bird's day with that information. That berserk.
Yeah, he didn't have a happy response.
Acute aortic dissection. I don't know what that means.
This posing is killing you? Oh no. Wait, what? Acute aortic dispersion? What?
That's he died of acute aortic dissection.
Ooh. I mean, just from the name, that sounds like his heart burst. My husband is an artsy-fartsy type that cries when he sees sunsets. Oh, so it's Shima.
An aortic dissection is a serious condition in which the inner layer of the aorta tears.
Ooh.
And it causes the inner and middle layers of the aorta. So yeah, his heart kind of exploded a little bit.
God, that...
Hitachi and Somnicants. Is Somnicants catching a mission or a sub-quest?
It's a sniper skill, I don't think that.
I have Mizusune for capture. The other guys, we can just do whatever with.
But I do have wyvern ammo I can play around with.
I don't survive. Lucky Life found.
Ooh, where?
On the map.
Okay, I'll let you handle that.
Oh shit, I not know it.
I got it.
Here we go. Alright, that'll double the money we get from this mission.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let's go get, our buffs in and then
Collect dollar birds. Oop. That was the wrong one.
rotate your owl.
Fine.
Very inflate form. They inflate themselves only to spit it back out for you.
Biotic question mark?
Did I straight up catch a cobra? Yeah.
And a blastoise.
You put it down, and he sprays anti-venom that also makes you immune to poison for a while. It's pretty
I realized.
neat.
Oh, that's upsetting. I realized we can't see the names of each other's dogs.
Aw.
Mine's Morgan.
Mine is Steel.
Perfect to pick out of mine.
What is it?
I have quite a few though.
Apophis.
Ah.
Inside joke, but
I'm guessing it's some sort of X-Wog thing.
yes.
I found the Somnicant.
Let's beat it up.
Is he leaving or okay, yeah, he's coming.
I see your shit I did.
I missed every one of those attacks. Ooh, I like that. I like stab the sword into him and then just rip it out and just feels like there's like funny hits going on.
Get him now.
Ah!
The lower water power.
There's just a giant explosion. I need to use deodorant. Did I not pick up deodorant? I guess I did not. Yeah, I just really love how the shield and sword plays. Oh.
Guide him down to 7.
Oh, which way is that?
Follow
You
me.
listen to me now.
Okay.
Near the stout base camp again.
Ah, alright.
Just keep following the river, basically. And go straight instead of turning.
Yeah, I see him. Hello.
Hello, friend.
Look, it's another water monster. You guys are meant for each other.
Not worth tripping.
I can't.
I'm here too.
The trees are in the way. I can't see anything. There we go.
Now I'm mounting.
Oh.
Okay, well you're mounting.
Look at that. You jump in, you leap around, you can charge up. And now. Oh, I want you both with that shield swing. Like for a defensive weapon set, this is like very attack heavy, very combo heavy. I love it. You just, you know, this is the Mizutsu, he's just leaping back and forth all over the place.
Somna can't stuck in paralysis level.
I mean, anyone would be paralyzed after you break your face.
You would actually be the most.
Oh, no!
Creepy.
I didn't grab any monster energy drink either. Ow.
Well, that'll wake you up.
Yeah.
Not the best part of it. That's so good.
Let's try to have pierce ammo, you know? Let's have fun with that.
What fancy effects can I throw at it? Stop throwing up on people.
Woo! Haha! Alright, yeah, I got the meat. You get them over it.
Delicious meat.
Go, my fish! Ah, he backed away.
Go, Blasto, go!
Charge up, we leap in. It just flows so well. It's like the perfect weapon.
I'm angry, don't you?
Creepy. Oh, nice. I got pulled out. I can sharpen then.
Yeah, I got bombs.
I don't.
I can bomb. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Mine are bigger.
You can like put 2 out at a time.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Sure thing.
He did not have a happy day. Ah! Oh, that's what I get for sharpening. Oh, I could sharpen while I have my shield up. That's right. I forgot to use items.
Oh, it's going to get blast. You want to get away? Oh, you knocked it over before it did the blast.
nice.
It's a very distinct sound. It's all ready to back out. But we should save those back before we use
I mean, I do have some trank ammo. And bombs.
I mean, I got two. I mean, we could catch everything if we wanted.
I wonder if they'll even be able to leave the zone. It's paralyzed right now.
Another part broke here.
Watch it fight losing their own. Oh, there you go.
He died.
Yes, he did not
The largest size. Man, we just annihilated this guy. Legit fear in his eyes. Yeah, see, they actually programmed the AI to feel actual pain at times.
Yes, we are inflicting real pain. I am bring Toby Kadachi over to Mitsuzune. Mitsuzune is near the middle of the map, up on top of the cliffs.
Okay. I will resharpen. I'll have a little bit of meat.
Yo, Toby. Toby
Fire is a very nice new shot, I'll give it that, but it's a little situational.
What does it do?
It's basically a bullet that does the same thing that the gun lance does.
Oh, interesting.
The drawback being, I think it only hits once, as opposed to 3 times, but...
You
also
you're
don't
not
have...
on top of the cliffs. You're down below on the
Let's
river. Okay.
You know it.
I want to mount.
Meet a fish. Ooh, I got a great wet fish.
Well, I mean, aren't all fish wet?
Oh,
They're in the
yeah,
water.
most fish are wet.
Oh, there you are. Ah, I jumped the wrong direction.
You must be cool. Die for that. I just wanted to place and you had to come over with
Only the flying squall.
Get ready! It's all
that. Sliding ball.
There we go. Ooh. Great combo.
Very coupled right. Okay, as long as I keep attacking, nothing will go wrong.
Oh wait, yeah, I should drop some meat on this guy too. It should stop moving.
Oh, it's eating a water cup. Well, that seemed to have stopped it. Maybe
You know
because I
what?
ran it.
do that too.
Ah, it jumped away.
I don't know if that actually helped, but I'm going to claim it did.
You're going to sleep, it's sleeping.
Okay, I got one more bomb. That's okay.
And yeah, I've got bombs too. I have this thing that tone large into Mega, so
Let me know when you're ready and I'll give it a shot.
I'd rather hit it. But let me know Billy first so I can get rid of Water Blight.
I mean, I got my special shot ready here.
Okay, go ahead.
The slow effect.
Roll paralysis. It's very disappointing that you can't cut off. Most guys never get.
It broke something.
Oh, he broke it though, yeah. It's just such a long tail, I want to cut off some of the brush, not...
Yeah, just make a nice scarf out of it.
Wet. Dodge out of the way.
Oh, wow, that killed me.
Not.
I was almost 2/3 health and that killed me.
We have doubled the roll, so even being the queen, we'll have more than normal.
Just surprised me.
I have a paralysis code and a sleep code. I'm sick now. Woo! Look at me skate.
I got Bubble Blight.
It's the first time I've gone down.
I like having bubble blight.
Oh, do you have the armor that gives you the...
Nope, I just think it's fun.
What's it do?
No, you don't.
You slip around everywhere.
Oh.
It's very unwieldy, but it can be fun. We're heading up to Toby. I don't think we'll get another mount so soon, but we can give it a try.
Yeah, but the extra damage is always good.
I thought payoff would come.
Chaos.
Oh, I ran right into that one.
I'm right under it. Knocked over.
Ooh, just destroyed its face.
Drop a quick code by the tail.
Okay.
If it's
Here he comes.
No, charge towards it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it looks like it Toby a whole bunch. Toby's already out.
No, he's still
Hitting Onyxia. And me.
they're doing damage to each other, even if it's incidental.
Now he's out.
Like, God, what are you people bringing me into? I didn't sign up for this.
You already had me do this. Stop having me do it.
Down. And then
What are the different color bubbles do?
they can actually heal or give you affinity.
Oh, okay, because I saw a green
If you
bubble.
run into- yeah, it is very much boss battle, run into a green bubble and get some healing. But it also put you in one... If you get one stage of Bubble Blight, it's fine. It's two that puts you in the slippery stage. So you can afford to hit one bubble.
He's run away every time I put down the beat.
Actually, no, his tail is getting hit. Oh, just hit it like... Bottle it. Out, bottle it. Watch out, also no. Get the fuck up.
Yep, trying to heal. And I got hit when I stopped to heal.
I
30
just
seconds.
saw a green bubble fly right by you, too.
Magic.
We're going
Heal.
for a cap mode, so this is almost done.
Huh? Also, who's doing?
Alright.
Oh, hey,
Ah.
alright. We're fighting a
Not gonna hop
business
in
soon.
just yet. I need to hunt a Goutrog to finish the set piece, but
Alright. Yeah, we're not quite at high rank yet. We're still in back here.
oh no, it's fine. I just wanted to get this out of the way so I didn't forget to get this last gem I need. I just need one more rank of Bludgeoner.
Oh, now we broke his back.
And he's in catch.
Oh yeah, you can cap it.
That's
drop it. Dropping that.
Oh.
No,
Wait, what's my bombs? Get out of here.
Another job well done.
All done.
I think there's a shiny on the ground somewhere near his box. Yep. If you go right inside them.
Yeah, it's like right under the...
Onward into battle.
Where? Okay, there we go.
There's a tiny little line standing too. If you got
That one I got.
Okay.
That was fast. Yeah, once you can capture them, you can just end it immediately if you got the traps and bombs. Scale got purple fur. I like that it specifies purple fur.
Let's see.
What are you
So-
hunting?
Well, we just finished Mizusune.
Oh yeah. I think he's my
Yeah, we
favorite
still got
monster so
more-
far.
It looks very nice.
Yeah.
I love Bubble Blight. I don't ever really take it off. I find it fun slipping around everywhere.
It's the speedrun tactic.
One rank of 2 is like fine to get anyways.
Hello there. Good spot of news for you. The guild was impressed by your recent efforts. Here you go. 1 guild ticket. Don't spend it all in one place now. Let's see. Horn Maestro. Overall performance speed and shockwave damage. That's very nice. Paralysis resistant, poison resistant. Okay, let's see. Stamina Thief. Let's try making a talisman for that.
Well, that's convenient.
Okay, now let's make that. Oh. I can't thank you enough for helping my request. Seeing Mizusune was just the spark of inspiration I needed.
Yeah, is this the one where you get the like paintbrush weapon?
The origami.
Yeah, origami.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Need tickets and muck.
Alright, let's see what this axe looks like.
Hello there.
Forge weapon.
So, what can I help you with?
Origami. Wow, yeah, it's just a straight up origami axe.
Yeah.
I like that. I can make it. I need money though.
Good luck out there.
I don't have enough muck to make it, so.
Let's
It would
see.
be
Or tickets. I think I used my ticket on something else.
Sell items.
I'll be right back, but I will take the Switch with me, so if you start a quest, I'll leave it on.
Okay. Well, how long do you have on your quest, Pyrite, do you think?
It's a high rank hunt, so it might take a little bit, but it's also 4 people since I just did a join request. You could probably go ahead and do another hunt since I don't know if I'm going to get 3 braces off the bat.
Alright.
I got everything you need.
Yeah, I'd like to say I'm going to get everything I need on the first run, but there's no real guarantee.
Yeah, it never works out that way.
Yeah.
Ooh. Dragon file.
Oh, yeah, stunned him. Very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to make a slightly better hammer set, so I swapped out my Anjanath Greaves for Tigrex since they give 2 stacks of Bludgeoner. Or 2 ranks of Bludgeoner, and then I can make a gem that'll give me the 3rd rank of Bludgeoner, which is 10% damage bonus on green sharpness or lower.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. It's pretty much only good for 2 weapons, but it's very good for both of them.
Let's see, what was the armor set that I saw that was good for Switchblade or Charge Blade?
Could be the Almadron.
Almadron.
That one has Rapid Morph.
Yeah, Rapid Morph and Power Prolonger.
But you want to look
Yeah.
good in battle too, right?
I need a tail and a lot of golden muck for that. Yeah, I've only fought him once so far, so he's out of the range.
Yeah, we can always hunt him a few times if need be.
Yeah. Playing chess right now, it's funny when I'm winning more games partially distracted than when you're fully focused. Now, see the verb, that's your muscle memory kicking in. And yes, the brain does count as a muscle in this.
You think, don't you?
Hmm?
It's like you think, don't you? That makes it a muscle.
Yeah.
Poison to me.
Ooh. Let's see, what do I have enough? Fin. Ah, 1 fin short of Somnicanth armor. Shell. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm a lot of shells short too.
So what can
But
I help you?
upgrade? Can I upgrade my current armor a little more? Yeah, we got plenty for that.
Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
Oh, I need more gold to upgrade that.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, one recommendation I have if you're starting to run out of money is when you get to high rank, you can go on like little gathering things and then just mine a bunch of ore and then sell it for money. Since you can mine significantly more than you'll ever really need.
Oh yeah, and like the ore, I'm looking at them. They go for a lot. There you go. Like, let's just sell 10 light crystals. There's 10,000 zenny.
What can I do you for? Just tell me what you need.
5.
Excellent. Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
There we go.
Thanks.
Wait, why am I a VIP user? Cause Mally, I VIP all my friends just so you're easier to spot in chat. Speaking of, I should do that to Verb, since I see he doesn't have it. Also, let's do a quest.
These are the available quests.
He needs scale to make that head
I'm gonna get a better hammer eventually too.
Good luck out there.
Paralyze all that much.
Now, let's see, what menu was it in? Let's see.
My fucking quest and faint like a little bitch.
Mod. Stream.
Ooh.
Hold on a sec.
Affiliate? I always forget what menu these things are in. Ah, role manager, there we go. There we go. Verbadoo, VIP, save. And there we go.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, someone put it to sleep.
There we go. Now you should have a nice little diamond next to your name verb whenever you speak. I also think VIP lets you skip moderation stuff, but I don't have the auto mod turned on because it's very awful at what it mods. So it's like it doesn't matter too much. Increase reward items. Yes, that is good. Let's see, ammo, sharpening. Let's just go defender and fighter. Let's go for the safe bets. Okay, I also have a capture for the Rathalos too. Oh wait, yeah, let me restock my
There we
traps
go.
and stuff.
Let's see if we can get lucky and get some braces.
Wait, where are my traps? There they are. Okay.
Alright, there's 1 of 3. And there's 2 of 3. So I just need 1 from the reward.
Nice. Oh, and here's Mally's farm. I forgot to look at the image for that. I didn't notice the ping. That looks nice. You got everything nice, neat in a row. Also, wow, 4:3 aspect ratio, and all those icons on your desktop.
You have Epic Games Store. This picture's already gone down points.
I mean, I gotta take off points for having a desktop. Even though they're neatly ordered, it's still kind of cluttery.
Oh, you'd hate my desktop.
I have, like, barely anything on my desktop.
I think like half my screen is shortcut icons on desktop.
Well, I have to ask, are they shortcuts to actual applications, or do you put, like, document folders on there?
They're almost all games.
Okay, that's at least a little better. 'Cause I've
Yeah,
seen
they're-
people that, like, save images, notepad, folders on a desktop. It's like, dear God, how can you find anything efficiently? Oh, this sword has blue sharpness. Oh, I forgot to accept other optional quests. We're not being efficient.
I'm just beating up cats.
Always a good time.
That is.
Ooh, Thunderbug.
There's a Magnum Aloe on this map.
Ooh. Oh, I didn't make the jump.
I wouldn't mind breaking off to beat him up.
Yeah, let's
And
go
it's
teach him a
up.
lesson. Where are you, Zen? I saw you go off this way.
Oh, he's not by me. I just know he's here.
Oh. Whoa!
The features of the map.
Okay.
If you want to know where he is, he's the very back corner of the cave in the water area.
Okay.
I'm just collecting a blast totem and other fun stuff.
Oh yeah, I should collect some things. I know where a few things are on this map.
Where are the lanterns?
Status and make sure all my stuff's right.
Beating you to him.
Okay, yeah.
Ah.
Legionary 3, Focus 3, Marathon Runner 3, and Slugger 3.
Nice.
That's what I need.
Yeah, the Engineer set has a lot of good stuff innately, and I was able to find a talisman to give me the slugger bonus I'm missing.
I use Anjanath set on my dual blades, but mostly just because I like being in the demon mode all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, Rathalos is back in the
Okay,
caves. Looks like Magnamalo's moved outside.
I'm gonna go on a ride.
Oh, hello.
This is my mount.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Fine, guys.
Oh, you're beating him.
He turned all the way around. Am I
Choking the chicken? Okay, yeah.
Where am I? I'm so lost. Here we go, this is the right way.
I so lost.
At least one attack.
I guess I'm going towards Rassalos because...
Yeah, Magnamalo went outside.
Yeah, and then I'll slam this into that Rassalos, and then Rassalos will head to Magnamalo.
Just make a monster train.
Yeah. Chicken. Chicken.
Arise.
Chicken strike.
Oh no, Magnamolo came here to us.
Oh, Magnamalo next.
I got it.
Keep coming into the wide zone. Yaku does not need to be. Just make sure to headbutt him into the Rassalos afterwards so we get all 3 mounts.
There we go. Evade and ram.
Good job, me.
Oh, I guess I'm getting this guy too.
Alright,
I know which he's left from the cuts.
Dragon Ball.
I was expecting that. I just jump off him and then suddenly I'm riding a dragon again.
Trying to pieces. Wow, I actually got a hit on it. For that, I take the tail.
And let's mount Punisher the Magnamolo.
Ooh, but you're a little out of your weight class here. You might want to go somewhere else.
He's a very powerful chicken.
Yeah, but he's like half the size of the other two.
Managed to get Rassalos knocked down.
Look at all these sparkles. Oh, look at all these items are big enough.
Oh, yeah, I'm always a light show. It's okay, I'll top the water out of him and put him down.
I'll show no mercy.
Oh, he's flying. Also, he's fleeing.
If he could fly, that would be terrifying.
I mean, he does kind of zip zoom.
Yeah.
He's going back outside.
Yeah, he's going all the way outside.
It's probably the best I can manage. Everything else just goes blue sharpness or something.
Grab this.
Apparently, I heard a bunch of people are crafting the origami axe, thinking they might get something for it.
Yeah, folding it over 1,000 times or something.
Yeah. Well, it's because I think it's in the description. It mentions something about luck.
I love that. Just following that line of logic. Oh, you went to get a late dinner, Mally? What'd you have? Oh. Hello, Rathalos.
Way too many of these.
Lulu is coming over to Magnamolo.
He wants a second.
He wants round 2, yeah. That's a brave cock.
You are a braver chicken than I, sir.
Because, okay, Magnamolo is fleeing from the chicken.
Hey, he redeemed himself. He's not out of his weight class
He's
after
now
all.
going, okay, he's going to be heading to the lake now.
Well, you guys have fun here. I'm just running through and grabbing a bunch of spirit birds, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's so many of them.
It's basically all my stamina and health.
Oop, let me eat a ration. Rice, bean, chicken, squash pods, and mashed potato. Wow. That's like a feast almost, practically.
I think Magnamolo and Rathalos are having it out.
Ooh.
No, they aren't.
Oh my god, you can actually feed your pet.
Oh, he is so far off the side I can't see him, that's why.
Hold up.
Oh, he's doing angry things.
I love this. You can give your pet a treat.
I was unaware of that.
And you can, in fact, pet your doggo.
Good pop. Good.
There he is.
It's now my mission to get him out of rage mode myself.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that might grab his focus.
Ah, I love this.
You're so smart.
Okay.
That fish has his attention.
Man, if only I knew that back on the first stream when someone said I better feed the dog when I was cooking all the meat and he was just waiting patiently.
Tail.
Okay, don't worry guys, I am here to carry
Doing what?
the game.
Not that heavy.
Heavy is good. Some fire.
Give me that tail. Yeah.
I help.
You did. Oh, I was almost done. Mowgli's gone. Oh, I need to explode.
Well, I actually managed to leap out of that big explosion ring. So he did pounce on me. Ow. His tail has long reach.
Hey, nice. He's down.
I'll put this to good use.
I'll carve the tail up real quick. Nice, I got tail.
Alright, now I'm gonna get the tail.
Don't mind me.
Let's see, hold on. Hunter note, weapon.
New pair of boots. Let us go.
What do the files do? Add okay. Wait. Hold on.
Looks like Kulu and Rathalos are having a little party.
Yeah.
That chicken's
Okay,
on
so
a
yeah.
mission now.
Poppy
You
is
heard me
not
talking
moving.
shit, he wants to prove me wrong.
Let's see an image of the bird through the window with the heard you talking shit like I went find out with the Kulu.
He's one of my favorite monsters.
He's okay.
I like how he picks up stuff to use as a weapon.
Yeah, like I said, he's very intelligent.
He's Magnamolo, from his time perspective. I think he's got a good design.
Oh yeah, he's got a 60-time. Tuliyaka doesn't have much for design-wise.
Yeah, he just looks like a dodo or something. Oh, it's
Last
you drop down if you want me to get knocked over. Active right now. Everyone bounce again.
Saw him rear back, but I didn't know what he was going for.
Alright. You sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping.
Alright, I was already in the middle of the combo. I couldn't stop.
Damn, that messed up the stun too. Oh.
Okay. Oops. Not over there.
Ah!
Put the liver fire on it, so that's not all.
I think he also hit me with that too.
Black immediately out.
Ah! God, I'm getting hit by bombs all over the place.
Even he's exploding.
Ooh. That's not like that.
Aphis, underneath the Magmalo.
Get underneath the wyvern's
That
head.
was the zip zoom.
There's something very funny about sharpening a weapon with a fish.
Yeah, just rub it all over, get the fish oil nice and deep. Ow.
Spicy. He's capturable now, but
So,
I want to break this
oh, it's hurt.
Stop moving all over the place. I want to get my combo off.
Very kind of you. Scott, that's on your target.
He does not know where to aim right now.
Ooh! Ooh! I want his tail! Oh, I love that visual.
Nice, I broke a blade. Oh wait, no, I killed him.
That was the smallest one.
Yep, same. You still dwarf that chicken with these.
You won't be needing
Oh yeah, there you go. Sharpening your sword with a fish. You sharpen the weapon and descale the fish for later eating.
No,
I need to figure out what combo it was that let me
You gotta
just
think next time, grab it.
ride right on him like that.
Since I'm riding, might as well sharpen.
Oh, there's the cooler.
Yep, I'm grabbing it now. Rathalos is outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's over on the bottom right corner.
I'm gonna take that. Alright, I'll let you distract. I'm gonna try to remember, where are the lantern bugs here?
Ooh, a rock wizard. Time to kick it.
Gonna kick it and steal its stuff.
You can judge me all you want. You gave me a firestone. It's a solid tire. He's moving to 12.
Damn. Making it harder to get.
He doesn't want to deal with that chicken.
He's scared of that cock.
You can't stop it.
Alright.
Oh yeah, there's one down here. I'm gonna go grab that.
I've got me and my noble steed. I ride that cock all day.
While you guys get that, I'm gonna go get some bugs. Nope. Uh-oh. Stop climbing. There we go.
Oh, Kulu. Need a now. There we are. Kulu, my hero. Pick up that rock.
You go for it, little buddy. You hammer away.
Go get him, champ.
Well, now he's just kind of staring at him.
I didn't know Kulu had a torfor.
This does not feel...
Poor,
Yeah. In theory, maybe.
Uh,
This fight doesn't
get
seem
one
particularly... Yeah, this is not a
it's
fair
okay.
fight.
Mountain.
Okay,
One's
how do
on-
I? I need to get back up there somehow.
One has fire, the other has rock. That being said, I would prefer if he could ram, because I still need to get another wooden rod.
Okay, I just need to not fall off. There we go. Here's the exit.
Oh, I didn't get my... Okay. Oh,
Did they
well.
bring back centaurs, the big crabs, and the hermitars? I don't know.
I don't know if they have.
Okay.
They haven't been in a game in a while.
Well, we
Kind
do
of
have an
unfortunate.
update coming later this month too, so maybe if they aren't in, they could come.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, there we are. Leap dot. Okay, so it's X and A after a combo. Oh, I'm on his wing now. Oh yeah, pull off that wing tip.
You just wait for the new one to come out.
Did they have a release date for it?
I mean, it's probably gonna be September, October, like they always are.
We don't even have the game film.
Word spud 2, I think.
Well, yeah, you do know that.
What was Word Spud 1?
That was the one where it's
we
just
wrote
a story.
predictions. Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, that was in the first one, so it'll be interesting to see if they approve it to actually be more of a game.
I mean, we made a great game out of the first one.
I mean,
We
true.
just we didn't pass anymore. We just let whatever person write, and we just tried to make it work.
Just make a big story. Okay, wherever he lands, I'm gonna put down a parachute. Play on his face.
Nice. He's putting it on scale now. I think it's been paralyzed too recently.
Yeah, I was paralyzed a little bit ago. It'll still work out because my hammer does paralysis.
So, okay, yeah, we put a few
You've built up from, so I can just keep hitting it. Stack up a whole bunch.
Okay. When he gets capturable, I got quests to capture him too.
Huh?
When he gets capturable, we'll capture him because I got some quests for that.
Okay.
For, oh! Oh, I rolled right into that one! See, he didn't kill me, I killed myself.
You didn't kill me. It didn't count.
Goodbye, Tail.
Let me just grab those.
What an unfortunate time to take off there.
There we
bud.
go. Stunned.
It seemed to have left something behind.
Oh, to break the plate. Oh, back to 12.
Oh, damn it.
Well, at least we got a few hits in stun state.
Where's my meat?
Shame we can't hit the plate now, though.
I'm almost out of yellow. I might as well sharpen this now.
Running out of the yellow, I sharpen when I run out of green.
Well, I'm with the gun lance. It's not.
Oh shit!
bad.
It's sleeping. God damn it!
All right.
Sorry, you know.
No, it's fine.
No, I was
for a
hitting it
second
too.
we killed it. Then I realized, oh wait, it never got weak.
We're just that good.
No, I missed that out.
Let me get
see
that.
what you have.
You get better hammers, but this set's doing alright enough.
There we go, Rathalos scale.
I'm gonna have to go kill high-ranked Tigrex for a better hammer, though.
Fun.
Let's see, is there any other bugs around? Ooh. Oh, hey, Rathalos. Yeah, he's predicting me with his fireballs, now he's predicting where I'm gonna
I'm
run.
him too.
And also on the head.
Aha! Take that, idiot.
They've done a lot to keep monsters from being quite as helpless when they're blinded.
Yeah, I mean... Oh wait, it's catchable now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good thing that hit missed then. Shit.
I mean, it wasn't gonna kill it.
Yeah, I just don't want to pile on too much damage.
Then you can get a chance to throw a trank bomb in its face.
Oh, right.
We just all throw trank rounds at it. It overdoses, ends up dying anyways.
Anka.org.
I'll put this to good use.
Don't.
Let me get this
my
rock
healer-
sword.
Take your daily dose, kids.
We're breezing through. Well, it's still low rank. I think, I don't know, after this we might be at high rank. I don't know if we had 1 or 2 left to do.
They're both at like 3s.
It's just on the precipice.
Ooh, I got a Rathalos plate.
At
Nice.
least I'm getting jewels at the Hobo.
And a bunch of Magnamalo stuff because we beat the shit out of him. But that was just for,
That must have been why.
that was for funsies.
Yeah. Oh, the big threat that's been, harassing the village for years. Well, we just mess with it.
How's it going?
Welcome back. Your timing couldn't be better. Your reward from the guild has been delivered. Even the guild has been stepping in to investigate any monster activity. You have made a very important contribution to help scientific research. I've given you schematics for a new weapon. Ah, it's the swords.
Which sword is it?
The sword rapiers and the altair.
Oh, yeah, the guild rapiers.
Yeah.
By the way, do you know there's a,
Just tell me
Did you know that there's a, Fuck, I can't talk straight. Did you know there's a, sword they added into the game that has 100% affinity?
Really? What is
Yeah.
it?
Ninja Sword Plus has complete affinity.
How do you get it?
You have to be on a rank 7 minimum. Because you get a quest after completing some other shit, and it's a bunch of high rank hunts.
Yeah, I am one hub quest off from 4. So
Let me see. I can scroll down and check.
Swords
because
and
it's on here
altair.
somewhere.
Ooh, lottery for Golden Hojo cast. I still haven't gotten that yet.
Oh,
Okay,
fine.
yeah, here it is. Ninja Sword 1
Finally.
requires 3 Comrade tickets, 1 Elder Dragon Blood, 2 Magnamalo Scoot pluses, and 2 Basil Geese wings. The upgrade requires a High Commendation, 2 Camellia Spikes, 2 Deora Horns, and 2 Teostra Horns.
I need more blades. for
It's
Magnamalo.
got a gajillion green sharpness, 200 attack, 100% affinity, and 3 1-point slots.
Wait, 1-point slots. Where are those?
Gem slots.
Yeah, they haven't even gotten to high rank yet.
Right. There's like 3 tiers of gem slots. So, it has 3 of the smallest. It's kind of neat that they brought it back, though. The Ninja Sword has been in, like, almost every single game since the very first one.
Just tell me what you need.
Okay, let's see. What weapon do I want to use next?
Sleepy Shell Gun. That's a very
Looking for
funny
something new or an upgrade?
Let's use a bow.
I have to get more Azuchi tails apparently.
Oh wait, no, let's go for a light bow gun. I haven't used that one in a while.
There's my wish list. Iron Devil's Soul. Yeah, I know I have the Fire Cell Souls, just don't have the fucking Golden Sludge.
Shotgun Viper 3. Maybe.
I just need enough.
I at least make the base of that tree.
Oh, here's a gun that's just a fish.
Yeah.
I have to
They
make
brought back
the.
a lot of the. Have you seen the Tigrex tank? Let me get out and show it to you real quick.
Well, I gotta use this one.
Wait, who was saying there's one that's a fish?
Kaz.
Alright, where are you? Let me show you one of my,
I'm in the second floor of the shop. Of the hub area.
Okay. You're like in the shop area?
Yeah, I'm at the smithy guy.
Alright, cool. I'll
Alright.
out of the menu and check my gun real quick.
Piece of cake.
This is with the long barrel attachment, but
Come
still.
again.
Where? It's just an actual
Another-
tank.
Yeah, another very classic one. You could get this back in like Monster Hunter Freedom. It's a very fun weapon.
Yeah, it's like I was mentioning earlier how in Monster Hunter 3 there's a gun lance that's just a corn cob.
Yeah. In Monster Hunter Tri, there was one that was a shark with a, there was a lance that was like a shark and a warning sharks in water sign.
Oh, that's great.
So that might allow me to make that gun because of that item I just got.
I love silly weapons.
Piece of cake. Excellent.
Easy amount.
Piece of cake. Thank you,
Alright. Oh wait, I should switch my armor then.
Welcome. See you again soon.
Actually, what ammo does this
See if I
one
can
use?
Need more pop fish, damn it.
I usually send the Argosy tradings to get the fish because it takes too long to fish them, actually.
Let's see, where's that fucking hammer? Yeah, the only annoying thing about the bludgeoner skill is you have to specifically look for weapons that don't have good sharpness.
Hmm. See, spare shot.
Fucking Tigrex weapon has blue sharpness. That's horseshit. What?
Let's see. Poison attack.
Paralysis
okay.
tree.
Go poopy.
The paralysis tree will be like my best friend when I fully upgrade it. One stays green. Bone tree, I think, is what I'm looking for. Yeah, bone tree too.
Okay, what ammo?
Oh,
wait.
I actually just need regular Zenogre, or regular Tigrex, not high-rank Tigrex. That's nice.
Oh, okay. Let's restock those. You can hunt him next, because I think he's one of the missions that we can do.
Sure.
Yeah, let's put...
Yeah, I need 3 regular Tigrex claws. I think I had a bunch, but I was using them to meld talismans, and because I didn't think I'd be needing any.
Okay, so let's see. Take some pierce ammo.
Let me just keep 10 of everything just in case.
Take
I could probably
shrapnel.
move it down to 5 of everything.
Cluster. Ooh, water ammo. Freeze ammo. And demon ammo. Oh, I can buff you guys. Okay, that's all my ammo. Meowcenaries, they're good. Argosy, I can change.
Alright, I gotta go check my Meowcenaries.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I should have made that one first. Hold on. This is even more common rider than the last one I made.
Let's see. I do
Hey, I
need
got
Dream
some
Shell.
dash extract. That's completely worthless in this game.
Yeah, this is a shame.
Yeah, it used to actually be a really nice thing to get, and now dash juice is just kind of garbage.
It was the
Hey,
thing I was
guys.
crippling addicted to, but now I just eat bugs.
Guys,
Yeah?
my dog is a robot now.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta see that. Where is he? Oh my... What armor was that?
Almudron.
Oh, I gotta make
Yeah,
that.
the Almudron turns things into robots.
I love it.
I had an Almudron bowgun for a while, and I still technically do, but it doesn't have rapid fire, so it just doesn't work with my with the light bowgun set I built.
I like rapid fire. It's very fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Let's see. Let's just go with that one. And T1 fucking eat shit.
Let's just go for more honey. More honey is always good. Cancel that one.
I do the thing that turns regular bombs into big bombs. And it's also annoying just to fish.
Spring Knight
Oh
card.
no, I was talking about the Argosy trades.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I get the fish that turns small bomb into big bomb.
Oh, that's a
flame
fish?
fin.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
fish
the-
does that.
Yeah.
Do I know Switch Axe? I know it decently. Also, thanks for stopping by, Taco Time Bomb.
Oh, right, you're streaming or something, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's your stream link? There it is.
You. Okay, I'll use Switch Axe again. Accept that.
No. My favorite emote isn't enabled on this chat. It's a shame.
Oh boy.
Wait, what? Pog isn't enabled? I thought that's just a common one.
No, there's a few different variations of it, and one of them is just a close-up of the lips, and it looks really fucking stupid.
Well, let's go back to the origami. Alright, throw on a Remora.
I've got plenty of... I could use some more mic suits, actually.
You know, there's a joke here that he died because that Berserk anime adaptation was so awful.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
And he finally got around to seeing it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he died like 2 weeks
Today.
ago or something.
I thought he died very, like, basically today. Hold on. Let me check out that date.
That's really fucking unfortunate.
It's always unfortunate when a creator dies before they finish their work.
Yeah, it's not even just from like creator.
Oh,
died
yeah,
before he
May
finished his work,
6th.
but he died from something that was just kind of rough too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we were
it's-
just talking about the
Yeah,
aortic thing.
Acute aortic dissection. Basically, his aorta split apart inside.
His heart broke.
I guess that would make sense if you did see the Berserk anime.
Yeah, that would fucking destroy my heart too.
There you go, I gave you VIP Pyrite.
Thank you.
That awful 3D animation where he appears to have 6 sets of pecs.
You remember that one GIF where he's like bobbing up and down as he's walking away,
Yeah,
and the two characters in the background literally slide into view like it's a comedy scene, and it's fucking berserk, and it's like there's lazy, and then there's like going out of your way to be garbage, and I don't fucking understand how you could do that.
See, I got a kick out of the one series that got adapted where almost entirely like no animation. It's basically just still frames. But it wasn't because they were being cheap. It's because the guy who made it.
The guy who made it what?
You cut off
The
at
guy-
the end there.
The guy, the director, and the guy behind it wanted to be in
You cut off again.
animation. Really?
Yeah.
I'm even closer to my mic now.
Okay.
You're just saying a forbidden phrase.
Well, as I was saying, the director or the guy in charge of it wanted to be incredibly faithful to the manga.
Oh, so he didn't do he didn't do
It's
terrible
ex-
animation. He did
Like, actually
one
drew
frame
the
thing.
panels.
Yeah.
Well, it's almost entirely still frames with minimal animation.
That could be good if you did it right.
Yeah, it really depends on the method you go about it, too.
I forget what it's called, but the whole plot was it's a former Yakuza who's like now living the life of a single dad.
Way of the House Husband?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I like how it looks, but I do know that that's supposed to be a genuinely really good manga.
Well, yeah, it's a fun little comedy.
Yeah. Ready when you are. Not that I actually ever learned how to read.
Alright, let me
I
eat
could
real
read,
quick.
or I could read, or I could just play the Yakuza games. It's eerily similar given Kiryu's character arc.
Let's do that. I should just make some Dango menus, just for the quick picks. Now that I think about it.
You'll get some bonus ones since I have a lot of the Dango quests completed.
I forget if that was one that was on your
Oh, what?
Say again?
the Yakuza games. I forget if that was one that was on your radar for streaming.
Oh yeah, I was looking at those because I've seen gameplay here and there, and they do look fun.
Yeah, they're really good beat 'em ups.
Maybe on the summer sale when that comes around, I'll pick up
Yeah,
some of them.
Get Zero. That's the best one to start with.
Ooh, tinged meat.
Yeah, it paralyzes.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen them just give you like a meat like that.
But yeah, if you want to start with one, start with Zero, since it's chronologically the earliest in the series.
The only
Okay.
thing I don't like about one of the remakes, I think it was Kiwami. It's nice and all, but I kind of don't like that. What's the name of the other?
Oh, the Majima Everywhere system.
Majima Everywhere. It actually completely ruins the pace of the game.
It kind of does, but at the same time, it's really funny.
I guess it was funny at first, but it's like, okay, I'm like 25 hours in, something like that. Or I think a good example, I ran into Majima at that bar, right? Like right near the start. And then he says, oh, I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other a whole bunch. And then it talks about the Majima Everywhere system.
Yeah.
And then I run into him 8 fucking times, and then his next canonical appearance is at a batting range where he says, "Long time no see," and it's like, no, it's fucking not. And I get like, oh, you can pass that off as, oh, well, he's joking, but it's like, I'm pretty sure that's just, you know, dialogue from the original game where you didn't see him for several days.
Yeah, it is, but
And
it
it's
also
like-
it also fits his character though.
It does, but I just prefer to not have to interact with Majima, but it's the only way to unlock Dragon Style.
Why do you not like interacting with Majima?
Again, I'm perfectly fine interacting with him. I would just prefer to not have the Majima Everywhere system.
It just
I like when he
waits on
pops
you
up as
more
part of the
thing.
story. I
guess
don't like when he
that-
pops up out of a manhole cover and completely ruins the tension of like I'm chasing like someone's been kidnapped and it's like actually getting very serious. It's like chapter 9, and then I have to deal with Majima popping out of a fucking manhole cover and screaming Kiryu-chan, and it's like, I get it, but it's not funny anymore because this is actually a moment where I want to focus on
Where are you guys
it's
at?
not just I want to focus on the game because that's what I want to do. It's the game wants me to take it seriously at that moment. And then all of the tension is completely deflated by repeatedly running into Majima 15 times before I get to where I want to go.
I think another issue is that it's coming after the original games, which were far more serious in tone. And
Yeah.
they're looking at it through the lens of the newer games are far more open to...
Yeah, it also, like, I remember hearing...
So it's
people
kind of like,
play
in a
the
sense,
older
two different
games.
writer teams making one thing.
Yeah,
Well-
I've also heard from the older games that, like, Majima has gotten sick. Like, Majima is a little less... Oop, got knocked around. Like, Majima's treated like a bit more of a joke when he used to be more of a serious character. Like, he was still a fucking lunatic, but... It's
Well,
like,
that also
his
comes with the
characterization
fact...
changed slightly with the whole Majima Everywhere thing, and it kind of just, again, it, like, messes with the game for me.
Well, it also comes with the fact that he's so very frequently just a stepping stone boss for other characters.
Yeah. I don't know. I liked him in Yakuza 0, and I would like him in Yakuza Kiwami if he didn't pop up literally every 5 minutes.
Yeah. That being said, it is funny when you're walking and you see him, and you know there's no cutscene. He's just standing there in the street, and you just happen to run into him.
Yeah,
It's a bit like Mr. Shakedown there.
Oh, wait, no, this is Digress. Whoops.
Ooh, I have not been healing.
Like I said, it's like, I don't have a problem with Majima, I just have a problem with Majima everywhere.
I guess I enjoy him enough that I would be able to get over it.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't played
fair.
Kiwami
I
yet.
just...
I almost... Oh, God.
No, go ahead.
See, I was saying I kind of wish they kept that awful original English dub of the game that did not fit at all. Just
The one
because
where
you
Mark
had-
Hamill played Majima?
Yeah.
They totally did that just because he played the Joker once.
Yeah.
I cannot see another reason why he would have been cast for that role.
I don't know why they would put Michael Madsen as,
Didn't want to boss.
No, he was, Majima's boss.
Oh,
The big fat guy,
Fat-headed guy?
Shimano.
yeah.
He was a terrible bit of Shimano.
Yeah, I don't... That's one of those games I cannot for the life of me comprehend why someone would want to dub that game and then not, like, go drink please.
Because it was the early 2000s, and that's
Yeah.
just what you did.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
that-
dub something that doesn't need to be dubbed because I shoved a crayon up my nose and it stuck in my brain like that one episode of Homer.
Well, actually, that was the whole thing was they took it out and he got smart.
Yeah, well, oh yeah,
Back
no, I
in,
know.
yeah.
It's just they haven't taken the crayon out yet.
Question mark, part's broken. I guess that's a Tigrex.
Yep.
Yeah, me and Khazard are just over here fighting the leech face.
I'm trying to get the claws full Pyrite.
I just found
I've
two
already
claws
picked up
over
two,
here on the
so I'll only
ground.
need I'll only need one more, which I'll definitely get from the rewards, so don't worry about it.
He says before he gets no claws from the rewards.
Oh, that would be really unlucky, but I can always, like, grind out a single hunt on my own.
I mean, yeah,
This does
it's
so much
really
fucking damage, and it stuns me constantly.
Oh, my sword was glowing. My sword's glowing all red. What's that? Or my switch axe.
What are you using, longsword?
No, I'm using switch axe. I had the name wrong. It's got red
yeah,
spark
that
all
means
over
you're-
it.
it might mean you're at a good charge level, or it might also mean that you need to like recharge your weapon. I'm not really sure. I used a switch axe once in try, and I have yet to use it again, I think.
I like the concept of just switching between axe and sword.
You know what they need to add?
What?
A new fucking weapon.
Between sword and axe.
Like, I like a lot of the stuff they've added, but they haven't added a new weapon since, I think, 4.
Wait, wasn't there a thing where, like, they added fist weapons in a game, but then never did it outside of that one game?
They added a tonfa in the Japan-only Monster Hunter Frontier, I believe. No, it wasn't. It was a Monster Hunter... It was either Monster Hunter Frontier or an online-only Monster Hunter game in Japan.
Doing great!
Yeah, it was a Japanese PC game. Is the only time they ever released that. Which is weird, because it's another one of those Capcom doesn't know how to make good decisions, because they released a Monster Hunter game for 360, which was really popular in the States at the time that game came out, but did not port it over to the States. And it took them until World to release a global PC Monster Hunter game, which is something that people had wanted so fucking badly.
I can imagine, yeah. Also, wow, yeah, making an Xbox any console game, because Xbox does not do good in Japan.
Xbox 360 bombed in fucking Japan, so it's surprising that that's where that game was. I need to stop sprinting when I do that. Whoops. Doing the clown spin. Yeah, but they added Tonfa, which were really cool. They have not come out of that game, which is a shame, because it seems like on the surface it's like, oh, that's just dual play. But they're actually very unique and different, and I think they even have a switch style, where they either go from being poles to being,
Let's help them on Khazard for a bit.
Like, straight counters.
Man, I would love that. Fist weapons are usually my favorite visually and just style-wise in most games. Those and pole arms.
Just give me my cestus in this game. I want to.
Yeah, what I want them to add, they had it technically back in Generations Ultimate that you could play as a cat. The cats used this like shuriken boomerang thing that was a hybrid melee ranged weapon. I would really like to see them just make that but a normal hunter weapon. That would be really fun because they haven't added another gunnery weapon since the bow in Freedom, I think. Freedom or Freedom Night. I don't know why they haven't added like a throwing star, like a gigantic throwing star, like something out of a Naruto game or something.
Well, actually, that's from Inuyasha. There's the giant boomerang, the one character used. Just literally the size of her entire body. And it was even made.
You guys are fighting Akazu. Let me get over there.
And it was even
he's flying off. Where's he going? I think he's going back to the base area.
Appropriately enough, it was also even made of the demons she hunted.
Yeah. So, like, they could do something like a giant boomerang or, like, one of those gigantic shuriken things.
Surprised they didn't do that. They could have done that for here perfectly because it's got the whole, samurai ninja thing.
Yeah, they could have done it because it would have fit perfectly with Kamura.
Yeah.
I think they just aren't quite sure what they... I don't think it's they don't know what to do with a new weapon. I think they're just... I don't know if any of you played Monster Hunter 4.
I played a little bit of it.
They added the insect blade in Monster Hunter 4, and it was so disgustingly broken.
They're afraid of repeating it.
Yeah, I think they're afraid of repeating the insect blade, because it's everything that the insect blade is now, but better in quite literally every single way. It was also the best weapon in hunting enemies. It was just one straight up like one of the best.
Yeah, because you just jump right over onto its back and boom, free mount.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta make
where that whole
otherwise people aren't gonna want to
meme came from, because you'd get the French people that would run into your server, or like run into your room, and faint 2 times and then leave. And it's like, okay, thanks, jackass.
Oh, I think the sparks mean I got fully charged. I'm using the file on it. Okay.
You can always check your hunter's notes for information on the weapon.
Yeah, but I don't want to check that in the middle of the fight. I don't want to get beat up by this thing.
You'll be fine.
Fuck. You know another thing I don't fully understand? Why is earplugs a 5-point skill?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
In, I think, a good comparison.
Oh shit.
So it's attack is done differently now because it's like a 7-point skill. In Monster Hunter, in the older Monster Hunter games, there was like multiple ranks to attack up. Earplugs, I think, capped out at +15, which meant it was equivalent in skill strength to like attack up medium, which is pretty fair since it's a very situational skill. And in this game, it's so needlessly hard to get.
I would love to have earplugs just to stop the roars.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because honestly, it's better if you really want earplugs to have one of your friends. Like, I have a hunting horn that has earplugs on it by default, like high-grade earplugs. That's just the better option than classing it as a or like getting it as a skill on your armor because it's one small part of a weapon that has a bunch of other things it can do.
So you're not like eating up
incredibly large investment.
Okay.
Like, oh hey, you can parallel this guy. I forgot. It's too much of an investment otherwise, so having it as a hunting horn skill is like exactly where it should be now, I think.
Alright, before he gets knocked out, I'm gonna bring him to Tigers.
Okay.
Okay. Huh.
Oh no, I just got knocked out by a fucking dog.
Come on, dog.
Come on.
I'll just sharpen while I'm here. Thank you, doggy.
Come on, doggo, stop getting killed.
But anyways, but yeah, Yakuza 0 is pretty good. I think I'd still kind of want to almost try playing the original. Well, wait, is there an option to turn the dub off in the original Yakuza 1?
I have no idea. You'd have to get a PS2 copy.
Because if there's not the ability to turn the Yakuza 1 dub off, then yeah, I don't think I could play Yakuza 1.
It's not horrendous, but there's a lot of very poorly cast characters.
Keep moving.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that's like,
that
even in
being,
the old games,
yes,
it was
Mark,
still kind of dialogue heavy, so it's like I don't know if I want, like, I love Mark Hamill. I think he did a great job in the roles I've seen him in.
He's the one shining light in that dub.
Huh?
He is the one shining light in that dub.
Really?
Yes, because he's not going over the... He's over the top, but he's doing it with a flat and threatening tone.
Oh, you got a dip here? Alright, good night, Mally.
Oh, good night, Mally.
Which fits. I mean, yes, Majima can make those fucking high-pitched shrieks, but he only really does that sighted.
These guys gotta have a turf for. There we go, let's find it just for fun.
Man, that is
just
a T-Rex with bat wings, sir.
Yeah, it's a T-Rex.
Let's see if I can mount the guy. I don't know if I can now.
It's okay, we got an electric on the cross plate on it, so we got a knock over it.
Oh, I forgot to reload.
Hey, there you go, Khazard.
Oh, you do the pulp.
Oh yeah, this thing's face is just straight up T-Rex, you know?
Yeah. Didn't you fight, get him beat up before with T-Rex? Which zone?
One oval. The one that kept it in but moving out of 14.
Okay, thank you. Because I wanted to get some of the loot he dropped.
Yeah, there's some loot in 14.
Oh. Yeah, I should grab that then.
Yeah,
I thought about that. I mean, he's not at risk of dying or anything.
Yeah,
so I don't forget.
Oh.
T-Rex part's broken.
Engine up parts over here. Let's see one for engine.
Ooh, that was some good damage.
There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. I see all the sparkles now.
I think the only thing I could do to make this hammer set better would be to try and get Stamina Thief on it, but other than that, this is pretty much perfect.
Give me your tail.
Wait.
Give me your face.
Let me go back here
Oh,
and
shit.
grab that lantern bug.
Damn it. Good boy.
There we go.
Kazu's back at the lake again if you get. Oh shit. That wasn't even me.
Hold on, let me try this again.
Oh, I paralyzed him. Nice.
Oh, you're running Perilous too? Oh.
Alright, I wanted to do that.
Alright, now time to run over. I'll get some hits in on the T-Rex.
The Kazu's still alive if you want to run down to the lake instead.
You want me to finish it off?
Or I can just capture it. You know, I'll run down there and capture it really quick, and then you
Sure.
don't have to worry about holding it. You can stay on the.
Alright.
Oh my god, the secret strat of using items while being untouchable. You know what's weird? If you give your dog earplugs, and then you use it as a mount, and then the monster roars, it doesn't get the benefit of earplugs.
I guess that would be a bit broken.
I guess, but it would be like...
Well, you know he's gonna start roaring, you can just, you know...
Well,
Or I guess
the dog
it's
doesn't react instantaneously, so it feels like...
Well, it might also be to
guess,
keep
but-
people from doing baiting out a roar while their friends wait to.
Oh,
I
T-Rex is
guess.
on the
You
move.
can't really bait a roar out, though.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you
he's
just
setting
send
it to
somebody
the
in to
other
keep hitting
time.
it until it roars.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen a
it would
monster just
it's like-
roar
it would
3
just be more
times in a
worth it
row.
time a roll.
Kazu's moving
And
too.
avoid the roar.
goddamn it.
This is gonna be easy.
No. I'm already in this direction, I guess I'll stay here.
Yeah, I went to a camp hoping I could predict the spot, but nope.
Oh, nice, there's a lantern.
If you want me to capture it, it's flying over to 6, and I've got a sub camp near there.
I do too, but I'm also at 6.
Oh, alright.
Come on, Blade Wolf, let's move.
That takes care of that.
Oh, there he is.
Fuck, I should have bet.
There you go.
Oh wait,
That's
what's this other thing?
Ah, yeah.
Hey, this is also a
and
T-Rex.
And yes, that's way more T-Rex.
Hey, we got double T-Rex.
He has sneezes. He has allergy problems.
Oh, I guess they're... Oh, hey! Mount it.
Hey, plus trap.
You're like, good day.
Can't push him in the lava. Terminator 2
That's
him.
over now. Sub cannon.
We only have one.
There we go. If you want to capture the Tigrex, it's capable now.
That's what I said.
I don't have my stuff anymore, so I can't.
I could if I want to do football, but I'm trying to get this tail. Does he have a topical tail?
Oh,
Yeah,
there we
there
go.
we go.
Speak of the devil.
Alright. I've got a blast tail now. Nope, he jumped over it.
Right.
No, jump back into it.
Start too.
I almost walked into that.
Oh,
Watch out.
it's okay, I got the call.
I didn't. Alright, I'm in the lava.
I think I still have some life on it, yeah.
No!
There's a pitfall by the tail, by the way.
I needed that.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see what you have. Give it all you got.
Don't forget to pose.
That is so far.
Yeah, you won't even heal. Sorry, I didn't even process that. Well, we did capsule, so you don't have to worry about missing calls.
Actually, yes, you do.
Huh?
Oh yeah, the
I'm
tail
out
card.
there for the tail.
Rip.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, you might get the tail from the capture. You usually get stuff like that. Who knows, this guy may have had 5 tails on him.
There's the last claw I needed. Nice.
What's the whole goddamn map thing?
Oh, nice. I got, hail extracts, too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because it's always nice with a pail.
A large horde of rampaging monsters is threatening the village.
Somebody wants to talk to me.
The Hunters Guild's investigations have revealed a monster directing the rampage from the center of the horde. It seems an apex has appeared. These powerful monster lords over an entire enormous territory.
Asmers, that's a fuck.
At some point, it must have joined the rampage and taken command as part of the horde.
There's Bone Tree too. There it is.
This ain't gonna be your average hunt. And Azuros is the apex monster. I don't like Azuros.
Hey, that's a chinky talisman.
What would you like to do?
Urgent quest is coming
Oh
for you.
shit!
Target is the
That's a
apex.
lot of fucking damage. What?
What?
This hammer has 220 flat physical.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
A special quest has been added. Here's the
Urgent
quest list.
quest. Ooh. Rampage and an 8. Nice, we get to do
Oh,
a
yeah.
rampage quest.
By the way, if you haven't noticed,
I wish
if you don't
had.
need them for any other reason, rampage tickets are really good for creating like charms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that they're worth a lot of points.
Speaking of, did I get any good talismans?
What do I got?
No, I didn't.
Pyro.
Nice.
Knock on butt. And
I just
Well, if we're
want my
doing the
switch
rampage,
shot.
that'll probably be it for me.
makes sense.
Yeah, we'll get to rank 4.
Alright, now I have my sleepy shell gun.
Cool.
It's big shells. It's
Range item. We want
Let's see,
the,
Tigrex, attack, Bludgeoner 3, Speedy, and earplugs. Oh.
Yeah, Bludgeoner is a super specific skill since you gotta have bad sharpness to use it. It's nice though.
Yeah, I see what you
Alright.
mean about earplugs now. It seems like you really don't need to have it be 5 levels.
Yeah.
It's very,
Yeah, 5 level for a
very
skill that
minor
was-
distinctions between each one, too.
Yeah. Like in the old games, it was just plus 10 for earplugs, plus 15 for high grade earplugs, like plus 15 total. And then there were roars that would penetrate high grade earplugs, but I mean, of course, they're fucking work. And if you really didn't want to deal with roars, the better options was to just use a weapon that could guard, because guarding just negates all roars. Or to get evasion plus like 1 or 2, which will also negate roars. That's why I felt like them overvaluing it was kind of silly, because it's like, I mean, evasion plus 2 is just high grade earplugs, but better with defensive bonuses.
Good luck out there.
Alright, let's check. Let's see, what new Palico stuff can I make? Or can I? Should I bother even? All these new weapons have negative affinity for them. We see like 4 options. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh,
There's the
what?
mech armor for the cat. What?
What, for Tigrex?
No, I was looking at the Palico armor and like Diablo's Tigrex got negative affinity. So nothing worthwhile new for him to make.
Yeah, something that'd be worth checking out on negative affinity weapons is sometimes they have a rampage skill called Brutal Strike, which is just when you would get a negative affinity hit, there's like a 50-50 chance for it to do bonus damage.
Oh.
Yeah. Rampage skills are actually pretty nice, but oh hey, look, 7 free days of RuneScape membership. Thanks, fuckers.
Yeah, I saw Zen posted that earlier. I don't know if I want to get back into RuneScape or not with that.
Let's go do
I always-
agility training.
I always log into RuneScape, and then I walk around in a circle for about 15 seconds, and then I log out, because I've just been playing other games recently.
Yeah, I haven't played in a few weeks, but I will get some agility training in at some point, I guess.
I need to see if the 6 kilobytes per second throttled internet that I can get at work is enough to play RuneScape. Because I could use something really slow and passive to play while I'm doing like D&D.
Yeah, just hit crabs.
Huh?
Hit crabs the whole time.
Yeah. Hit crabs or like train mining or fletching or something like that. Brainless.
Oh yeah, I used to play RuneScape on very, very poor internet, like slideshow tier internet time, so it should be the perfect game for that.
Yeah.
I never got into that, but I also never paid for it because parents didn't want to spend money on it.
Yeah, my parents, back when I played it when I was like a little kid, my parents thought it was gonna my parents thought it was gonna like download viruses. Though to be fair, that was like at the point in time where Jagex was having trouble with like credit cards getting stolen.
I remember when I started getting RuneScape with membership, we did the method where you do by phone, so you call a number and then pay with membership that way. It's such the weirdest thing looking back on it now.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is weird as shit nowadays.
Let's unite our efforts.
Make sure to grab your Spirit Bird.
Yep.
What monster is this for?
Apex Azuros.
Oh,
that's the
okay,
last
yeah, it's that
one,
one.
yeah.
I, like, last night I did the spoiler.
Yeah.
But I did, like, the HR6 urgent, HR7 urgent one again.
Yeah, that's
and it's like, wait, no, this is the wrong one.
I haven't done Apex last those yet. Which I need for one of my rampage weapons.
The rampage weapons are pretty sick, honestly. If you want a good bow, like if you want to try out bow, I'd recommend using the rampage bow because it lets you try out literally any style.
Oh, I forgot to put a rampage skill on this. Dang.
But it lets you try out any type of shot type because that's just a rampage skill you can slot. Is like converts it to normal, piercing, or spread. And regardless of what it's converted to, it will have like ridiculously high charge levels.
Ah.
I still wish they'd brought back.
The village is
I still
safe
kind of
with
wish
me.
they'd brought back Heavy Shot, even if it was kind of a meme. It was a good meme.
Oh, I didn't see him up there. Totally focused on him.
Focus on the blue one if you can.
Yeah. You guys use ballistas, I got my fish.
Oh, wrong button.
I mean, I have a pumpkin carriage I can put on my back. I also have a pumpkin on the stick. It's really awkward for the game.
2 headshots do more damage if you're using a bow.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Certain body parts have different defensive values, and for the most part, you can always count on hitting something's head.
So this is the boss, huh?
To do bonus damage.
Yes! Let's go!
Oh, counter single.
Now's our chance!
Ah.
Fuck. Ah, that actually stunned me. Fucking Khazard.
Pull your weapon out. There you go.
55 damage. Alright. Oh, there's a mountable monster nearby.
Oh, I got him.
One. Okay, cool.
I just got rid of him immediately.
We did it.
Allowed to slam him into the other one, but I guess I got him, put them on the corner.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe hit me with the tail.
By the way, have you seen that? It's a pretty neat trait about Azuchi, but when they're fighting with a great Azuchi, they'll actually attack in tandem.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've noticed that.
Yeah. Watch it sometime when they're attacking.
Nice.
Spread some of these out. Good one. Elemental ailments.
Ready to blow! We're not done yet!
I put down a bomb! There's a new objective!
Have any other cannons I can place? Fucking can't. Alright. Didn't want to anyways.
Use Dragonator or S Wyvern Shot. Where's the S Wyvern Shot?
Splitting Wyvern Shot. It's probably in the back here. Let me check.
Ah.
I actually don't use it. My girlfriend normally does that.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, it's the counter gong. It might be up here then. Oh, no, that's just where the cats duck in and out, I guess. It's in the next... It's probably in the next area over. I don't think that the, that either of them are actually here. Okay, cool. We've got some of those set up. Oh, wait. What's that? That might actually be it. Oh, okay, so the Dragonator is over here. We can use that whenever. But
For the mission. Ready up and ready.
that one with a defender on it, or... That's cool.
Let the fun begin!
No, not. Let me up there. We go. No.
Let's go, Minoto!
He had a rough time.
Ow.
There, when he walks by here, I'll throw the Dragonator to get. There we go.
Fuck.
It's clever, I'll give it that!
Huh.
Oh, I used the Dragonator, but it didn't count.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that.
They're amazing!
Fuck.
Oh, status ailment, so we probably have to use the ballistas for that.
Ballistas and the bombs.
Ailment.
Yeah, but I've shot thunder ammo. It hasn't worked on any of them.
Huh.
It hasn't given a check, so it must be the stun from like the repel or something.
Like I said, it's the... If you look at the bombs that people placed, a lot of those give status ailments.
I have definitely
I don't really need to repel 2 more monsters with the cannon, so...
Alright, well, yo, shoot me. I guess I made it kind of
Wow.
boss is here!
Great Roggy has appeared.
Indeed.
They're coming closer! Attack!
Amazing!
Shit. That worked.
It's
just what I
destroying
can.
everything! Nice to bomb!
See if I can get.
This is the end!
Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Ow.
Good on fire.
I don't know.
Huh.
He tripped. He's gone.
Yep.
Ow. That cannon took a lot of damage. Should get off this.
There's a lot of birds in there.
Put down a bomb! Get ready!
It's really easy to forget about that in this mode.
There's a lot going on. Very quickly.
That was a very strange mount.
Okay, cool. We've got some
Stand in
time.
your way!
You mounted him only for him to immediately leave.
How it usually goes.
Right, because this is an apex. So remove installation. Just replace it.
I'm going back.
Under cannon.
I'm gonna recharge the Dragonate. Oh, the mission's gone for it. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that.
I'll still gotta charge it up anyways. There we go.
Oh, whoops, that's not what's supposed to be there.
Let's put another boost down, shall we? That way I can stun things better. Also, there's 2 barrels down at the front, so that should help.
Grab those.
No, I do not want to remove the counter gong.
No, make it fun. Hey,
Oh, the counter gong happens regardless, I'm pretty sure.
oh, I know, but you can trigger it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about all we can do to get ready.
Nope.
Let's
try this again, shall we? We just
Oh,
need 2 more
the,
cannon repels and status elements.
Yeah, the status ailments seem weirdly hard to do, so if we don't get that one, don't worry about it. Just getting the cannon should be easy enough.
Flashes aren't doing anything. There we go, throw some Thunderblade on.
I'm gonna stop shooting so the cannon. Oh, we're 1 down. Cannon.
There we go.
Cannon's back up all the way.
Nice flash.
That's one gnarly monster!
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, he completely... I forgot to mention that. Let me... pull Elder Fugan up here real quick. You know, he gives you his sword at a certain point in the story, so I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Oh. Oh.
Wait, what to the there's a second area?
Yeah.
I've never had
I
anyone
also
break the
forgot to say
gate
that.
before.
Well,
Yeah, you can go into a second area here.
And here comes Friaducci. What are you doing?
Let me see if Slicing Wyvern Shot is available here.
Oh, nice. I broke the fall of it.
Yeah, it's over there. I'm a fucking idiot. Let me see if I can reach it.
You're keeping it busy while you guys are setting up defenses.
Sorry, not slicing, splitting. I'm an idiot.
This is gonna be great!
Why is it running over there?
Because I'm over here.
Hold it right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Ooh, what was that?
That was Splitting Wyvern Shot. It really makes me think that they need to kind of, update the visuals for, Dragonator, because it just doesn't look as cool as Splitting Wyvern Shot.
Yeah, I mean, I only saw it from a distance, but man, crazy.
Knock over again.
Looking great.
Oh, I killed that one.
So we all now.
Oh, we also have 2 status ailments applied somehow.
Yeah, I think that's just my paralysis. Like, it's gotta be like black, like.
Watch out for the apex!
Here, I'm gonna shoot you with some steroids. Where are you, Pyrite?
You're gonna regret that!
There are a lot of Defender Ballistas here, so I'm gonna demolish one of these.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh!
Don't worry, you don't get a penalty.
Oh, good. Still, I was like 80 health. 80%.
Let's see, do we have a spot open? We do.
Yeah, just take out that bomb. The bait royals.
Emogi's pretty good, so.
Oh, it's.
Oh, cool. We got this now. Also, as a note, I would avoid putting dragon bait right next to the
Right next to the gate, yeah.
Ah.
Wait, does that mean that it's available now? No, it just means the cooldown time was reduced. We can, let's all get away from the gate.
I'm gonna get you! You'll never get through!
Okay, there we go. He got away from it a little bit.
Don't like this.
Ooh. Fuck.
Oh, oh, he's throwing rocks at me. You guys are like me shooting him, I guess.
Gotta step back to sharpen.
Oh, it's stunned. I didn't know.
There's like all these spears just stuck in his back.
Flash bombs and jump with them.
Ready to blow! No! They're at the final gate!
Let me see if the splitting ribbon shot's now available.
They still hit him.
Okay.
Is it? No.
Other monsters moving in.
Oh, hello, monsters. I'm gonna back up.
Oh,
Jumped into his goddamn
bomb up here, I guess. Come on, man.
They're too strong.
There we go.
Ooh, God, man.
He's mountable? What was mountable?
Oh, it's the access on bird.
Beat him up. Finish him off. Never mind. You don't get
I already mounted him.
Yeah, splitting ribbon shot's a lot of fun to use.
God, that was like a nuke going off.
Nothing personal.
Others vote plus. Only from Disney.
That was your first Ionic monster.
Oh boy. I am not looking forward to playing them without all these weapons everywhere.
I don't actually remember if you fight Apex outside of Rampages currently.
They come up much later.
Yeah, because they added those. They made the big deal the last update as Apex monsters everywhere.
Alright.
That's what I found.
Hey. Fireworks.
Jeez, that was intense.
Was you really just breezed through that first door?
Just demolished everything. Yeah, I guess that could make sense. Oh yeah, because we're getting a cutscene.
We managed to pull through somehow.
Hey, very nice. Got a
Well
bunch of
done.
defender tickets.
The village is safe for now.
Money.
The rampage. How long do you think it's going to last?
We
We don't know the cause, so it's hard to tell, really.
It's picking up my mic again.
We've been trying to figure it out for 100 years.
100 years.
Huh?
What's that?
It's a thing.
It's the guy from Spirited Away.
With a dislocated lower.
Hinoa. Oh, what's the guy's name?
Vivo, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Where is my
The
queen?
one, yeah.
Oh, now he's
Where
possessing
is
the
my
one maiden.
queen? Alone.
It'd actually be a great concept. Final Fantasy cross
Monsters.
monster.
They did it once.
Really?
Yeah, you could get the Dragoon armor, like the FF14 Dragoon armor, Dual, and a Dragon Spirit, or Dragon Kinsect.
I never did the fight.
Haku, that's who it is. I had to look it up.
At least dual blades.
Yeah, I remember in Monster Hunter 4, they were having like so many crossovers of like every property you could think of. It was crazy.
I still love
They
the
did a
rest of
Metal Gear
the
Solid crossover in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd.
Yeah, that was great. It's just all of a sudden there's it's also in Portable.
Ooh, Beast Gem.
Yeah, in Peace Walker there was also a Monster Hunter
That's it,
crossover.
Peace Walker.
Fight
Oh, nice
a,
gem. Yeah, that's the fourth gem you ever get.
Ah. Hunter rank 4. And my pets leveled up. Oh, my level cap unlocked. I got a title and an award.
I mean, I guess out of all the things Metal Gear Solid's crossed over with Monster Hunters, that still goes to Ape Escape.
Yeah, Ape Escape definitely takes the cake for weird shit from a crossover.
Yeah, oh, okay, the monkeys have a Metal Gear for some reason.
Well, why wouldn't they?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that monster was likely an Elder Dragon, but why haven't we seen it before?
Welcome to the plot of every Monster Hunter game. Who knew there was another Elder Dragon we've never seen?
Something else is
After a
bothering
while,
me.
we have to wonder if we're just terrible at this.
Oh no, it's just that Elder Dragons pop up literally fucking everywhere.
Well, I mean,
Never know.
if the point is Elder, yeah, they've been living around all the time. If anything, this is their world. Seems Hinoa resonated with it. Ah, that's what the kids call it these days. He's always been able to sense emotions, even from a distance. For some reason, Hinoa resonated with that fiendish beast.
Indeed. Hey.
Alright, now everybody wants to talk to me.
Same.
Welcome to High Rank.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Got some big moves at the canteen for you. New Dango.
Oh, good. I got that Wyvern riding quest.
Do you have a moment? I was just over at the smithy when they asked for new weapon suggestions. I caught him off guard, so I joked that an egg for a hammer would save any hunter and their stomach. And he shouted, "Genius!" It would be great to be a blacksmith in the Monster Hunter world.
I mean, debatably, you have to just take these random parts people are giving you and make them into a weapon.
Yeah, but you could just make literally anything you want. You could just have the craziest idea.
Yeah, I guess that works, because the ones that don't work, they don't come back.
And they do come back, just in a cult.
Get some eggs. Get 2 Garga eggs.
Stay out of trouble.
Man, I was thinking, man, when we gotta get some of those fetch item quests that you gotta carry, and now I'm just getting them in spades.
Ready to thrash?
Everyone's telling me about the big things you've been doing. So I got a little something to help you out. New Switch skills. Not just gonna hand them over, you gotta earn them. Do some quests. Check out my little quest description. Take on the quest. Complete it and you get a skill. I was gonna draw some charts, but nah, that's lame. Let's do some quests. I guess I can't fault him for that.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, so it's like 5 quests he just gave me, so it's not everything. Sorry to have worried everyone. I must apologize for my actions. It's Hinoa you should focus on. Resonating with that horrible creature took a serious toll on her body. She endured so much, yet I was powerless to do anything. Never have I felt so useless or so much hatred. I beg you, track down that creature and destroy. My apologies. Massacre it.
I need more dream shells.
Let me remind you, 4-star quests are considered high rank. High rank rampages are now available too. So a considerable leap in difficulty. Best of luck.
I'll work to meet you. It's way more fun.
Oh yeah, there's the Apex Azuros quest again.
These are the
See
available.
what? Yeah, I think this would be a good spot to end anyways.
Yeah.
Go around, talk to people, and
Yeah. Oh look, and a required a key quest that has you hunting 2 monsters. We was also talking about it. And one that's 2 of the same monster. Interesting.
Take a picture of a Kahoot.
Kazu, capture an Acnesom. Oh, these are the weapon quests. Yeah, I could do those off on my own since they're not key quests, just to get these new skills.
I sometimes have trouble
Oh, he's
deciding
selling
what to eat
cleanser
for
now.
dinner, too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most
Sticky ammo
difficult
3
dish
and
I
cluster
can.
bomb.
Oh, and high rank expeditions.
you should consider doing some of the optional stuff off stream so you can get more power that way.
Yeah, that's why I was I've said that before, because they're usually just, hey, kill small enemies, or just kill a monster you've already fought before. Oh, I got some moose stock for you.
That was a very easy quest. I didn't even have to do anything.
Those are always fun.
Find 30 endemic life. I think I found over 200 at this point.
I just had one where it was find 20.
Gave me more great wire bugs.
Ooh, new tiers of ammo.
New petal laces. That's the. We'll put it
I was wondering when they would give more of those.
Yeah, just go talk to Fugan.
Power charm, armor charm. God, those are expensive.
Yep.
Just carrying it increases attack and defense. Ah, so instead of using potions all the time, you just put those in your inventory.
Oh, did I ever show you the one gun cast?
I don't think so.
Let me change that out.
How's it going?
Wow, you just keep racking up those complete quests. Where smiths are now about to be outdone, we forge special weapons called rampage weapons. All it's needed is materials from an apex monster. Oh yeah, it's easy.
Until next time.
We can forge.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
And we just don't go around talking to all the characters. Can make decorations. Use the decorations menu in your item box or here at the smithy. You'll need jewels.
Are you upstairs in the hub?
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
What can I do you for?
Oh, I can change color of armor.
Alright, there it is.
Alright, let me back out.
I think now that you guys are up at HR4, I'm probably gonna hop out for now.
Oh yeah, it's just a pumpkin carriage.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna stop. We're not doing any more hunts.
Cinderella ain't got shit on me.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah, no problem.
Always fun.
Always good to have more company, especially one with strong weapons.
Yeah, especially someone to carry us. Ooh. Ah, so this is like the decorations are go into the weapon slots then that Pyrite mentioned earlier.
Yeah, there's 3 tiers of decorations, or rather 3 sizes of decorations. Certain skills will take larger decoration slots. A decoration has to be in at least a slot of the appropriate size, but can occupy a larger slot. But if you put something in a slot, then it's occupied no matter what. So if you have like a size 1, and you have a slot that's a 3 size, if you put the 1 size in there, then that slot is completely occupied. But if it had like a size 3 slot and a size 1 slot, then you could put the size 1 gem in the size 1 slot and a size 3 gem in the size 1 slot. Or in the size 3 slot, you know.
Oh yeah, I've seen, looking through these high rank armor, that they got different sizes listed on them.
Yeah.
Like a little icon. Also cool spider armor. Or spider themed armor.
Oh yeah.
Where do I get monster broth and acute fangs from?
That's high rank materials from other monsters. So the same monsters that would give you monster fluid in low rank will now give you monster broth in high rank. And sharp acute fangs are probably the high rank equivalent of sharp fangs, but I'm not sure.
Okay, so basically this is kill the Benabra and the little ants in high rank.
Yes.
And I need an Albadron plate at some point.
Plates don't really change in rarity chance. They're always about the same.
Yeah.
Though, if you haven't done high rank before, you'll now start getting gems, which are high rank.
He got a gem on his foot. He got a gem from the Azeroth.
Oh, very
Pretty
nice.
lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, beast gem. Bird wyverns and beasts both have a like a general class, monster class gem.
What can I help you with?
There's also gems for specific monsters, like Arathian Ruby.
Wow, and also the skills on these just kind of completely blow the water out of all the low rank stuff. So it's like you don't even need to bother with that anymore.
High rank armor is just going to have better skills. They're going to have more slots, and they're also going to have higher rank skills. But a good way to put it is, you can assume if a set was good with a particular weapon or a particular playstyle at low rank, it will still be good with that particular weapon or playstyle in high rank. It might just be a little bit better.
Yeah.
So like Anjanath low rank is good with the exact, or Anjanath high rank is good with the exact same set of weapons that Anjanath low rank would be good with, which is Hunting Horn, Hammer, or like Hammer for the most part, and then also Hunting Horn because of the stuff like Slugger, and then Bow because of stuff like Marathon Runner and Focus.
Now I got a new 2 more spots on the weapon tree to smith from. There's the Rampage stuff he was mentioning. Wow, that's a lot of money to make it. And then here's a bow gun that's just a paper dog. Where do you get commendations from?
Commendations will be obtained from specific high rank quests.
Alright, let's see. Anyone else to talk to outside now? Yep, there's Dango Lady. Perfect timing, do me a favor. I need to deliver some ingredients for my new recipe. Except the Frost Islands are swarming with Azuchi and Baggy. Kinda worried. Could you go and shoo all those away? Sure. Oh, it's a high rank quest. I guess, yeah, that's gonna be all of them. Have you tried the new candy apples yet? I want to add more deliciousness with Dango, so I need some eggs. Just 2 Kulu Yaku there, and they love stealing the eggs. Could you go kill them? Oh, jeez, you just piling the quests on me. I've reworked my recipes and all my Dango. Got exciting news, it's making me hungry. Oh, okay, so that's just an upgrade. Let's see, mailman, looks like you collected a litter of likes. I got something special for you. The Elder. Wark.
Yes.
If you ain't looking sharp.
Oh, is this where he gives you? No.
Pedalist?
Wait, do you already have his sword?
Yeah, I got a sword. I got it before we started doing multiplayer. I thought it was a giant spear at first until your character actually pulls it out of the sheath.
Yeah, the hand-me-down sword.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It looks neat. It's big.
Yeah. If you want to use longsword, that's a nice weapon to start with, because it's basically free.
Let's see, now you're a high-rank hunter. It's time you stepped up your supporting gear. Gotta be prepared to take on harder quests. But we upgrade your pedalases. Well, you take longer to get used to them, being a new hunter, but it looks like you know a way around them already. Keep doing what you're doing. Nice.
Pedal aces will probably be gone by the next game.
So dumb. You don't even make them yourself.
They're really dumb.
It just upgraded all the ones I had.
An unnecessary amount of wandering around the map. They're just not particularly well done.
I liked it better when it was a food thing, where you combine specific types of food to get.
Like, I could get the concept behind it, because, you know, you have the whole mobility aspect with the wire bugs, so they're like, okay, we need something to encourage you to actually travel the map, since you can go vertical all over the place now.
Yeah.
So I get they had a decent idea, but it's poorly implemented, since it does feel like you kind of need to grab a bunch of the birds before you really start fighting.
I gotta admit, it really feels like World and Rise are some of the first games where they've been having like a lot of design decisions that they immediately step back on. Like, Clutch Claw and the slingshot thing that you had in World is just gone now. And most of the time they would keep mechanics from the older games and just kind of build on them. So like mounting was introduced in 4, and it continued to be used in 4 Ultimate, Generations, and Generations Ultimate, and in World and Rise. The only mechanics they've removed fully was probably weapon styles and hunter arts, which have sort of made a comeback now.
Yeah, because those seem to be the new skills. Right?
Yeah, the Soapbound skills there's the ones that are just straight up like, you use your Silk Bug to do this thing, and then there's other ones like, there's a hammer skill you can swap out, or a switch skill you can swap out, which changes how your alternative charge mode works.
Yeah, I got that one. It's like courage instead of power.
Yeah,
I mean, the dual
courage.
blade one's so interesting. You can do like a cool uppercut, but there aren't really that many tall creatures for me to do
Yeah.
that with.
I actually really like that they named the alternative hammer charge mode Courage, because I'm pretty sure what it's supposed to be is like a nod to.
This is exciting.
They added Brave style in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate for all weapon types. And for hammer, what Brave style did is it removed your ability to charge your hammer almost entirely. But like outside of Brave mode, but when you got into Brave mode, you would get a like triple charge build-up thing where you like your charges would come out way faster, and then you'd chain your charged hammer swings back to back to back. And Courage is exactly the same. So it's like they sort of brought those back, but they kind of removed Hunter Arts and weapon styles, which is a bit of a shame. They added the Clutch Claw in World, and then removed it. They added Spirit Birds in Rise, and they are absolutely going to remove that next game.
Something funny is I keep hearing people say that they added sharpening on a mount in Rise, but it was totally in World 2. Just people didn't care about doing the optional like animal training that it had.
Yeah.
I used it a ton, and I loved using it out and sharpening on the way there. But people weren't very aware of it.
It sounds like they're just kind of iterating through a lot of different ideas they have and trying to see what works to carry on. I want to say it's almost kind of like World of Warcraft, how it's like the past few expansions they've added this like new, you know, they had the artifacts, they have the covenants now, they had like something else before, I can't remember, but each time they just completely the Azurite power, it's like they just scrap it completely and just replace it with the same thing but a different name. So it's like they're just going on a bad angle of it.
Yeah. I feel like at least the way Monster Hunter does it, it's alright to kind of experiment with stuff in between games, even if it's kind of unusual for the series, because the series has always been very additive.
Yeah.
I can't say that what WoW does is particularly great, because I didn't play WoW when Legion was actual content, so I never got a chance to use the actual weapons. But I can't imagine how garbage it would feel to get this cool weapon that gives you a new ability and augments your playstyle. And all this cool stuff, and then get told, and now it goes away.
Yeah, I played at the start, and also that's where I ended because my guild disbanded. But it, like for example, playing a Death Knight with Unholy, the main thing, like the skill the artifact gave you was you just summon like a ton of ghouls to fight for you, so you actually felt like you know, like classic, like your Arthas, like you're just summoning a horde of undead to fight with you, and then they all explode at the end, and you can upgrade them through the talents if you want to like inflict debuffs or do more damage, or the explosion is bigger. They added a partial bit of that, like for either Battle for Azeroth or they added in Shadowlands, an ability that when you're attacking, you like it's a 2-minute cooldown where you can summon like 2 ghouls or something. So it's like some classes got a little bit like a very nerfed version of their cool artifact thing, and other classes just completely got screwed and got nothing out of it. And then also the bigger kick in the teeth is they retired artifact weapons permanently. So for Battle of Azeroth, before they changed the leveling system with Shadowlands now, when you go through Legion, you don't get a weapon. And there's no weapon drops because you're expected to hold your artifact weapon the whole time. So I don't know if they added like a basic, like a green tier weapon that has no abilities to cover you through that. But it's like, man, so leveling through that until they revamped leveling would have been the most boring thing to deal with because you don't get the cool artifact weapon the whole expansion was built around.
Yeah. Do you want to know the honest truth about why I was actually even playing WoW in the first fucking place?
What?
Name another fucking video game where you can play a druid and turn into an animal. Oh wait.
Part of me wants to say Diablo, but I've never played a druid in Diablo 2.
Diablo 2 is apparently the only other game anyone can fucking think of. I have two choices.
And they're both Blizzard.
They're both Blizzard. I get why they have druid like they do in WoW, and it's because WoW started off as a completely shameless, like, 3.5 edition Dungeons and Dragons ripoff.
Yeah, I mean, like, all the old staff were, like... Yeah,
Like,
all the old staff were big D&D nerds, because you got some of them that left to make their own company. The first thing they did was make an adventure book for, I forget which system.
Yeah.
Speaking of those, the newest Baldur's Gate that has animal transformation again.
What does?
The newest Baldur's Gate, I think.
Yeah, but I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 made a really bad first impression for me. Like, just a lot of the stuff I'd seen coming out of it. And I have yet to get back in. I have yet to try and give it a shot. I also don't want to pay $60 for it.
I hear it's still buggy, so I'd wait till it goes 50% off.
Yeah. They also did that thing where they gave you, like, apparently the party members that you had for the demo were the ones that are more either villainous or evil aligned or selfish. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with having teammates that are, like, unrepentant assholes. That's fine. I've played other RPGs where I have teammates that are just unrepentant pieces of shit. It's perfectly fine.
What?
You have to at least make me want to hang around them. There's a difference between someone who's just a shitbag. Like, there's a difference between a, like, selfish or evil character and an unlikable shitbag who you don't want to hang around.
See, it seems game writers seem to have a hard time dealing with that kind of stuff. Like, I heard apparently I think someone got some review copies of the next Sylvanas Shadowlands novel, and apparently the big reveal on her evil plan is that this is just the evil half of her soul, and when she turned into a banshee, she was split in half. So it's literally a pure evil Sylvanas that's been doing this for the past 3 expansions, completely undermining the whole message in Battle for Azeroth of, guys, no, it's just gray territory. It's not black or white. There's a lot of shades of gray. It's like,
well, that's because Shades of Gray is marketable. Poorly written Shades of Gray is not marketable. Also, holy shit, this is Raven.
No, it's still marketable. It takes a while for people to figure out, and by that point, you already got their money.
Oh, what I meant was, like, poorly written Shades of Gray is very rarely that good, because it's like, poorly written Shades of Gray is just it'll always be either, it'll basically always boil down to one side isn't good, and the other side is objectively worse in every single way, and then the game says these two are the same, and it's like, no. Yeah, I figured they were going to do something like that. They were going to, like, retroactively make it so that there was an explanation for why Sylvanas, like, tried to genocide people.
Yeah, it's like, you think they spent 4 years building up, all for this build-up, and then it's just, oh no, she was really pure evil the entire time.
It unfortunately wasn't the same writers all 4 years.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a poor side effect when you come to big games like this. No one who's gonna pick up your.
Yeah, I heard that the final line, or the first line in that book, is, well, I don't think I can gaslight gatekeep girl boss my way out of this one.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
If that was legit written like that word for word, the first line, I would buy that. If they just went no shame and just doubled down on that, I would buy that book.
Yeah, no, but they, I knew they were going to do that, because it's like, I think the writers didn't know how to do morally gray, and then when you have 5 different writers that are all writing the same character, you're inevitably going to have people do it differently.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
Yeah, I think if they weren't pushing the whole year and a half expansion release, they'd probably be doing a lot better writing-wise. But then again, it's still the same people. If you give them more time, they're just going to write more garbage, probably.
Yeah. I am glad that I only ever gave a shit about, like, the lore in, I guess, whatchamacallit. Ooh, that was Front Flash. I only ever cared about the lore in, like, Warcraft 3, which is the only Warcraft-related thing I've played, aside from a 3.5 module campaign, where I played a human male warrior that got mauled by a Worgen and turned into a furry.
Warcraft 3 I haven't played, and unfortunately you can't play the original now without pirating it because they destroyed it.
That really fucking pissed me off about that?
What?
So I was playing through Warcraft 3, and I got through. I think I was 2 missions off of being done with the, or not 2 missions, like 3 missions off of being done with the Blood Elf campaign. I was pretty fucking far. I was into Frozen Throne. The new Warcraft 3 Reforged deleted my save files and wiped all of my progress on the campaign.
Ooh, that's
I have not yet gotten the urge to play Warcraft 3 again since they did that. Especially since I still have to use the new client, despite not actually owning Warcraft 3. I get to play Warcraft 3 through the Reforged client.
I mean, that it's one thing to, like, upgrade the graphics and make no one able to play the old stuff, but to delete save files, and you think since they could copy over the custom games well enough, you think save games would be just fine.
You would think. But I suppose you would be wrong.
Yeah, jeez.
It was actually frustrating. It's like, I enjoyed the Blood Elf campaign. I enjoyed most of the campaigns. I wouldn't mind playing through them again.
It's like I'm half expecting something like that to happen when they put out Overwatch 2, whenever that comes out in like 7 years. That like somehow they screw up and people like lose their skins or they can't carry them over or something else disastrous happens. Because I mean, if you had Jeff Kaplan, the guy that was basically the head of Overwatch, he stepped out mid-production of going for Overwatch 2, something's not going right there.
Yeah. Oh, man. The greatest lie ever told was that Overwatch had the lore. Shitposting aside, the thing that always got me about that, someone else pointed this out to me. Okay, so there's all these stories they did, right? All these comics and all these in-game lore events.
Yeah, all that content.
All but about fucking one of them happens before the start of that one where Monkey Man sends out the call.
Oh, the big intro cinematic that they revealed Overwatch with?
Yes, the big intro cinematic they did like 5 years ago that was the original launch trailer. That was like until the Overwatch 2 trailer.
Where you actually have the... Yeah.
That was chronologically the latest thing to happen.
Wow.
Except for maybe... I think the only other one that technically... Well, no. I was about to say maybe the May one. So the May one or the Winston one were chronologically the latest things to happen.
Well, I think the May one is at the same time as Winston at the very end, because she, the whole thing is like before she freezes herself, and at the very end she wakes up because of that Overwatch call Winston does.
Shit, this fucking Draven, what the fuck? 7, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, that someone told me that, and it's just like completely ruined the whole thing for me. It's like, you're actually joking.
It kind of feels like they wanted to have all this lore, make a grand game, like almost like an FPS MMO or an FPS with story, but they just pushed out the multiplayer mode in some way to, like, I don't know, compete with Team Fortress 2, or what? I don't know, was there a lot of team team FPS based games coming out at that point?
That was around the, like, Paladins had come out just before that, or was like in development just before that.
Yeah, and you had Battleborn came out the same time, and
there was like 4 or 5 hero shooters that released in the span of 2 years. It was like, that was like that era, the like late 360 PS3 era, where everyone and their mom was shitting out a first-person shooter, like a military first-person shooter.
Yeah,
where the main character
all the Call
has
of Duty
a
stuff.
head,
Yeah,
and the game is like has super washed out colors with a bunch of like
the brown and bloom. Yeah.
Yeah, and the main character cusses a lot. Speaking of the main character cusses a lot, so you know what I say when it's like that particular era of game, the main characters would just cuss a whole bunch because teenagers thought it was cool.
Yeah, PS3, X360 era.
Did you play Outriders when that demo of it came out?
No, that name doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, so it was this game. The premise is whatever. The game itself is pretty whatever. The gameplay seems fine. It's just the whole game is kind of whatever aside from that. And the gameplay isn't so great that it salvages it. But the thing that got me about it was I was watching my girlfriend play through what was available in early access. And I was listening to the dialogue after the opening sequence when you, like, the opening sequence, the world is, like, seems fine at first, like the world they're evacuating to.
Mm-hmm.
And then it turns out that it's not. And then you go into, like, a 40-year time skip and you come out and everything's fucked up. The character was, after that, was cussing a whole bunch. And everything was kind of, like, brownish. And I said, oh my god, this game should have been released 8 years ago. And my girlfriend didn't quite get what I meant when I said it's that kind of game that cusses a whole bunch because it thinks it's cool. And then the more she played through it, the more she realized, like, yeah, it's that specific era of game where, like, the main character is really, like, gruff, cusses a bunch. The game is lots of brown and gray. And all the characters are, like, rude and spit out really garbage one-liners.
I have to wonder then if the game was held in development hell for a while, or just someone had this great idea that they never let go until now.
That has to be it. Like, it has to have been in dev hell because it would have been it probably would have been much more well received in like 2009 to like 2012 or 13. It would have been perfect there. But it feels 8 years old. And it is in early access, and it feels 8 fucking years old. It's kind of painful.
Square Enix calls Outriders this next big franchise. So, guess they're doubling down. When does it come out? This might be something I'm kind of curious now about. Oh, it's already out. Release date, April 1st.
They started its development in 2015. I don't believe that.
Wow.
This game had to have gone into, like, the icebox or, like, dev hell for a few years.
Oh no, it came out April 1st. It's just one elaborate April Fool's joke.
That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think it's still in early access. Or is it still in early access? I thought it was.
Steam page doesn't say early access anywhere, so I guess it's fully released.
Oh, yeah, I think she might have played it before April 1st. I don't know.
But yeah,
or they might have just had a demo available. But
the reviews are mixed, so a lot of people, bugs, not much to do, loot farming.
Yeah, it's you know what it reminds me of, gameplay-wise?
What?
Defiance. That is not a good thing, by the way, in case you're curious. Do you even remember Defiance?
No, that also doesn't sound familiar to me.
Okay, so Defiance is actually really funny, because you know how sometimes there's a game that just, like, there's a lot of games that get produced and they just don't do well. It's whatever, right?
Yeah.
Games come out all the time that don't do well, or that just don't get talked about all that much.
Yeah.
Defiance had... I forget who sang it, but you know that Radioactive song?
Yeah, I know that one.
They had the rights to use that song. They
Imagine
had
Dragons.
a tie-in TV... Oh, hey, Zen. They had a tie-in TV show with Defiance.
Ooh, is that...
It was a massive release. It had to have been a massive release because you don't do a TV stuff tie-in.
Yeah, that's a really big double down
That's
on
an
something that
enormous
hasn't come out yet.
And Defiance just... It was like a shittier Destiny, is all I can remember. It's like, it was Destiny / Borderlands, so you know, the looter shooter era.
Yeah.
But it didn't have the overly, obnoxiously, comedically, like, bloody appeal of Borderlands, and it didn't have a set of reputable devs like Bungie behind it like Destiny did. So it had absolutely nothing going for it, and the game... I remember seeing commercials for the game, I was like, oh, that'll be cool, and I went to a GameStop once, and I was like, hey, I was wondering if I could maybe pre-order Defiance. And the guy said, huh? Oh, that came out like 2 weeks ago, man. I can sell it to you if you want. And I went, you know what? Maybe not.
Let's see. Oh, Defiance. 2013 release. Went free to play in a year. And all the servers and everything about it got shut down last month.
Whoa, that recent.
Yeah, April 29th. Wow.
Sayonara. Yeah, it was exactly like Destiny or Borderlands, just it didn't have any of the things that would make people who like Borderlands like it. Like, there was none of the appeal that either of those games had to their respective audiences. So it was just a game with no audience.
It sounds like the TV show was almost to make an audience.
Yeah, it kind of was. It was to kind of help build this, like, hype. Because, like, your characters... I think a couple of characters from the game, if you, like, won some contest or you did something in the game, you were going to pop up in the show. Like, your character would have voiced. Obviously not voiced by you or anything, but still would be your character.
Yeah.
And I think things that happened in the game would affect things that happened in the show and vice versa. They had this whole thing planned out for it, and it crashed and burned so fucking hard.
Wow, they had 3 seasons of the show. In 2017, they made a PS4 and Xbox One version that is the exact same, but has 4 different classes. But this was also shut down last month with the original game.
Yeah. It was like a slightly revamped version of the game. It
So-
also had like a ho-hum setting. It was like
This
alien stuff came to Earth.
this
and
is something that they
terraformed it.
I would say they like threw all like everything they had in one basket for this game, but it looks like the company has made other things since, various other MMOs. Wow, yeah, everything. Rift MMO RPG, Defiance MMO shooter, End of Nations MMO RTS, Trove Voxel MMO RPG.
Yeah, they make a lot of MMOs.
And then
Rift
Atlas
is the only one
Reactor,
I've heard
not
of.
an MMO, but still multiplayer turn-based. Wow. And Devilian Fantasy MMO. God, it's like all they knew was MMOs.
All they knew was mediocre MMOs. You get it right.
God.
Yeah. That game, I'm glad I ducked out on. I've been trying to be more cautious about games lately, especially like I think I mentioned something about it in the gaming chat here once or twice, but there was a game that I thought looked really cool called Phoenix Point. It was made by Julian Galop, the original developer behind XCOM, like the old XCOM.
Yeah, I saw you mentioning that.
Oh my god, I would not buy that game for $20. I don't think I would buy that game, period.
Wow, really?
It's-
Not even $20.
It's just not worth it. It's a lot of very cool ideas that either only work on paper or when they all come together don't work. Like, it has a lot of things going for it. The setting is kind of interesting. There's basically it seems like there's... I don't actually know the whole story since I would have had to actually play the whole fucking game to get the whole story, but the premise is that this virus starts spreading across Earth along with an unexplained meteorological phenomenon, which is like this mist that forms on the oceans and rolls out onto the coasts and over the country. It drastically mutated wildlife, like crustaceans. I think it was mostly crustaceans that were mutating as a result of it.
Balkanization.
Yeah, I was just gonna remind me of that, how everything evolves to a crab shape.
Yeah, crabs. I think the opening is kind of funny because it's like it's the opening, like the little, you know, like the opening thing that games have when you're loading into it, was actually, I thought, a really good way of establishing everything you needed to know about the setting before fucking hitting New Game.
That's
which
good.
was like record high temperatures, unexplained meteorological phenomenon.
And then they just put in the video of the crab rave.
Yeah, crabs mutating and growing incredibly aggressive towards literally any and everything they saw, including significantly larger predators like humans. Unexplained disappearances. And then reports of people seeing humanoid but not human monsters on things like oil rigs. People getting mind controlled and walking out into the ocean and then coming back horrible twisted monsters and all this stuff like that. And then it basically says, like, it cuts after, like, I think the president announcing, like, a state of emergency.
Oh, it sounds like they could duck into, like, a Lovecraftian sort of setting there.
Oh, it is pretty Lovecraftian, actually. There's even, I think it has an ancient civilization. You even, like, you go to Antarctica. You go to places like that. It's like, it really had something going for it with the setting. I really like the setting. I know there's some Lovecraftian stuff that goes on in it. I know there's like an ancient civilization and all that kind of stuff. Like an ancient non-human civilization. Society is completely fucking fallen apart. People basically don't live outside of these large havens, which are all more or less run by one of three factions. There's the theocratic disciples of Anu, who believe, like, the mist is actually... The mist and the Pandora virus are...
Like good things, like God sends?
No, it's God's punishment and God's test. Oh, I'm sorry, did I scare him away?
Yeah, I guess maybe it's just getting late for him. And you said this was by the original, like the original XCOM guy?
Yeah.
It makes me wonder, because, you know, there's that, like, artifact that Dota card game Valve made had the original, like, creator of Magic the Gathering behind it. But then that game flopped hard, but I feel like that was partially because, you know... I mean, I played the game, and it's fun, it's a good idea, but I think everybody wanting multiplayer ranked system and them not doing it is... See, that was a weird thing, because it's like, they put in, okay, you got free mode, you got a draft mode, you got an actual, like, draft pack mode like you would have at, like, a game store or something. Then they put in a tournament mode, which is something that Hearthstone doesn't have and people have been wanting for years. The only thing they didn't put in was a ranked ladder, and people were, like wanted that die hard, and they're like, no, that just makes people make the meta quick decks for quick games to rise the ladder. We don't want that kind of environment. But people are like, no, we want ranked, we want free to play, even though we would throw down $80 for cards despite paying $20 and getting like 3 decks to start with.
Yeah.
And it's like, that one feels more like it could have been the player base just not wanting it. But then I saw the guys that made Left 4 Dead, the original guys that worked with Valve to make that. Yeah, they're making Back 4 Blood, and I'm wondering, is that game going to come out good, or is it going to be like, oh, the original people that were behind this great game make their own, and then it comes out, it turns out they didn't have the greatest ideas.
Yeah, I think the big problem behind why Phoenix Point didn't do well is they tried to do too many things.
That's usually a downfall.
And they also, like, they tried to do a cross between the traditional XCOM games, like the old XCOM games, and the Firaxis XCOM games, which they're both fantastic games in their own right, but they are not necessarily the same. Like, they have some different focuses and they have some different, like, feelings. For example, in the older XCOM games, you are very much always afraid. Like, rather, you're always in danger of just being completely wiped out. And there's much more kind of fear to be had. The big difference I think they had in Firaxis XCOM is everyone becomes action heroes. It's still a dangerous game, but there's this vibe of being an action hero kind of thing. And you see it in, like, the personalities and how the characters move and how the camera moves and the music used.
So it's almost like Phoenix Point kind of goes the middle between them and kind of fails.
Yeah, it's like it borrows some gameplay aspects, and I think it tries to even borrow some characterization aspects from both of them, which the games, despite being technically from the same series, do not necessarily blend amazing. Because one of the big things that you'll notice, I think, in the older XCOM games, it was much higher lethality. So it's still high lethality in, like, XCOM 2.
Yeah, I've seen lots of people make memes about that.
Your characters are, like, almost super, basically. It feels like that's the game. And despite Phoenix Point wanting the humanities in a desperate struggle for survival against a far superior foe that they can't even begin to understand, your guys still get, like, Saturday morning action hero super powerful. And it's actually, it creates this weird, like,
kind of feels like
fucked up, because it's like, okay, I'm supposed to feel like these soldiers are expendable,
but it's like they gave everyone like main character syndrome, where it's like, oh, they're never really gonna fail at their task or something because, you know, they're the main character.
It's not quite like that. It's like your characters can get as retardedly overpowered as they can in XCOM 2. But they're still supposed to feel expendable. They really, and they do and don't. They feel expendable and disposable. Rather, they feel... I remember seeing how someone described it, but it's basically none of the characters have any fucking personality whatsoever. Because, like, just voice lines for the characters are completely non-existent. They might as well be non-existent. And it's like, compare it to even an old-ass game like Wizardry 8, where characters have, like, set personalities. Like, characters can have, like, these set personalities and a gender, so that when they speak, it's not just male voice 1, male voice 2, male voice 3. It's like roguish male, psychotic male, stalwart, like, you know, stick up his ass male. Like, there's all these different ones. In Phoenix Point, there's a few voices. They're all kind of quiet. None of them have any real personality or feeling to it, so despite the fact that they get as strong as an XCOM 2 character, they don't get the personality or attachment of an XCOM 2 character, or even an XCOM 1 character. But they're like, it's like they're supposed to feel expendable and disposable, but they feel way too strong to be expendable and disposable, and they lack the character to have, you know, to be a character. You can't form an attachment to a fucking plank of wood. Unless you're that kid from Ed, Ed, and Ed.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Yeah, it sounds very unfortunate for...
Yeah, and it has a lot of neat systems that end up not really feeling good. For example, the whole big thing they have...
Like, I wonder I wonder if it's like, the guy, whoever you said it was, like... Yeah, like he's very good at, like, making a game technically, but the writing-wise, maybe...
Oh, that's the funny thing. Like I said, the lore is pretty good. It's the graphic... Like, the sound is good, the visual aesthetics are good, and the graphics are nice. The issues I kind of have with it are... There's no characters. So I guess it's like the writing, yeah, like the character writing is just non-existent. It doesn't feel like anyone really exists or matters.
So it's almost like
the faction characters which you interact with, but I honestly don't remember much about any of them,
Almost
other than
feels
they all
like
hate each other's guts.
that way they almost made like a sandbox. Essentially, like, okay, we'll make the great world, great sound, great presentation, but then forgot the actual characters, in a way.
Yeah, it almost feels like that. Like, there's more memorable characters in fucking Skyrim. But it's like, I get that, yeah, paying voice actors can be expensive. Yeah, writing can be expensive. But, like, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was made comparatively on a fucking shoestring budget and went through development hell and had all this horrible shit happen during development. And I remember all of the characters from that game more than I remember a single character from 20 plus hours of Phoenix Point. I don't remember fucking anyone from that game.
And that's also a game you just played recently compared to...
Yeah, it's a game I just played recently, whereas I haven't played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines in about 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't do a good job with characterization. It doesn't feel like any... I don't feel attached to any characters, and I definitely don't feel attached to any factions, which means when factions are in trouble, and it feels like it's going to be a pain in the ass to help them, I almost say, why the fuck should I bother helping them? The only thing that makes me want to help them is that if I don't, that population meter in the top right will go down, and if it goes down too much, I just lose the game, because there's no one left alive.
So you're just helping purely out of gameplay reason, and not like actual caring.
The game has told me that if I don't help them, it's game over. Not because I want to. Let's see. A lot of the mechanical side of the game features things that would be cool in theory, but aren't in practice. So, like, the whole big thing was realistic physics and all this stuff, right? They wanted it to be more realistic. So rather than having a percentage hit chance where they roll a die to see if you hit or miss...
You actually aim or something?
Yeah, you actually aim, and it gives you a large circle where 100% of the shots you make, each bullet you shoot, will land in the big circle. There's a circle half its size in the center where 50% of your shots will land.
So you're aiming, but there's still some RNG to it.
Yeah. Because it's supposed to simulate, like... Again, the guy bragged a lot about how it's supposed to simulate, like, how actually shooting a gun works. Which it does to an extent. And you can, like, shooting has 2 modes. You can either just aim at a target and click shoot, and your character will just kind of shoot center of mass. Sort of. Or you can use free aim, which allows you to aim at different body parts. Hitting different body parts can disable abilities, cripple their stats, remove their ability to use a weapon, that kind of thing, right?
Oh, so just what we were doing in Monster Hunter.
Just what you were doing in Monster Hunter. The problem with it comes, if you are not using free aim, you are objectively worse off. You are genuinely, completely worse off if you do not manually aim each and every shot. Which takes time, because the animations in the game by default are fucking slow as shit. Add on to this the fact that so free aim pulls up like a little aiming reticle, and you can point it around on the character's bottom. And you can still tab to target from one target to another, and it'll place you at the same spot about, like, mid-chest height, and then you can aim from there.
I mean, that just sounds like a fault making animations take too long. Like I heard,
the game is very slow. The game is incredibly slow.
Like I heard for that game, Y2K, that RPG, like
way too slow.
Yeah, all the attacks are like Mario Party mini games for every basic attack, and it's like you think for an RPG you want those attacks to go as quick as possible.
Like
so
the Mario and Luigi games have had little mini games for every attack, but
yeah,
they're
like
all significantly faster.
Yeah, because it's like more QTE based and not like changing the whole menu screen or something like that.
Yeah. Anyways, where was I? Right. So there's no ability. I think the big thing that would fix free aim would be if you sped the animations up, but they begrudgingly, like 3 years after the release of the game, added free aim, or added something that sped up animations, where they insisted they couldn't do that beforehand. Yes, they could. But
they could, but they just didn't want to.
They could, but they didn't want to. They were proud of their really mediocre, weightless animations that take way too long to resolve. Shitty animations. But the big thing that really kills free aim and makes it take so long is you have to free aim each and every shot, and you can shoot, depending upon the skills you use, you could shoot 4 times in a round, or more. And what I think would be great is if there was a mod, or even just a change to the game itself, that made it so that you could, like, you choose to go into free aim, you aim where you want to go, and then you hit a button, and it locks your aim to that spot. That way, you will continue to aim at that spot until you just choose to manually aim again, or tab targets away from that person to a new target, where you'd have to reset your aim.
I mean, like, I would assume that should be possible if they have it so you can default aim to center mass and not worry about aiming. So there is some sort of basic, okay, we'll point at this spot. So you feel like they could extend that. Or like maybe set it like, okay, default aim to shoot towards the head or like a certain limb.
Yeah. It also has this issue of you can aim at a creature's entire body and individual parts. You basically aim at the head, sometimes at other spots, and you probably, like, if they're using a two-handed weapon, you aim at one of their arms if you really want to cripple them, but if you want to kill them, you just aim at their head and pull the trigger until they're dead. There's no interesting mechanics, because, especially with how the game gets later on, where it's very rocket taggy, as soon as you reveal an enemy, you want to kill it. You're not going to aim for its leg, you're not going to aim for its chest, you're not going to aim for its gun. You're going to aim for the part that will deal the most damage, and you are going to pull the trigger.
So, yeah, and then you get to the, you get to go the RPG era. It's like, oh, you get all these stats effects, like you can poison enemies, stun them, do all stuff. It's like, outside of bosses, you're just going to basic attack because enemies die in like 2 or 3 of those. And then the bosses are immune to stats effects, so it's like, why are you having stats effects in the game?
Just a second. So it's like, it's a neat system that is pointless to utilize. Rather, most of the system is pointless to utilize because you don't really want to aim at most parts of their body. But you're also forced to use it because if you don't, you won't be doing enough damage.
It sounds like they made the aims, like the shooting-based system, like, oh, you can have control so you don't have that percent hit chance. And then after the fact, added in the cool idea, well, if we had it so different body parts you do things. But at that point, they already built most of the game, so they're not going to... So they put that system in, but then they're not going to build on that because it's like, well, we already got this whole other game.
Being able to aim like that completely nullifies the benefits of cover for both you and enemies.
Because if the model peeks out a little bit, oh, hey, free target.
High cover doesn't feel like high cover. It feels like they're slightly less likely to hit you. There's also the issue of things like sometimes characters will have an ability called Return Fire, which means each time they're shot at, they shoot back. If you shoot at someone in cover with Return Fire and you're in range of Return Fire, you are actively killing yourself by shooting at them. Because your character will poke out of cover, step out of cover fully to aim and shoot, and they'll be up against high cover. Half of your shots might miss, but you're standing out in the open, so when they return fire, they just drill you in the chest.
That just sounds like an awful design.
Yeah, it's a lot of awful design.
That has to be something someone had to see, but just decide, nah.
Yeah, it's a lot of like, how did someone not catch this? Another good example, they actually had to update the game months into development, months into release, to fix something where key characters would only throw grenades with their left hand, which would mean sometimes when they took cover, a grenade would not actually be usable because they could not just manually.
Because their left hand was behind the wall.
Yes. They also had this neat thing where, unlike in XCOM, because again they wanted to be realistic, in XCOM your character moves from point A to point B when you tell him. Anything he reveals along that way is resolved after the character has reached their go. So, like, let's say if you walk past someone, you'll reveal them, and then once you reach the point where you were going, it reveals the alien pod. they made a couple changes to that. The first one is there are no pods, quote unquote, in Phoenix Point. Enemies are just enemies are all individuals. So one enemy being revealed doesn't necessarily reveal you to all enemies. Something like that. It basically enemy spawns don't work the same. And also, if you play, oh man, what is it? Also, if you move from point A to point B and you would spot an enemy along the path, you will stop at the square you spot. In practice, both of these things are terrible. The one where you stop every time you spot someone to make sure you want to continue doing that action or to change your action
eats up a lot of time.
Walking from point A to point B. I unironically had one. A guy wanted to move from one tree to another, from one point of high cover to another point of high cover to take a shot at an alien that had been revealed on. He stopped not once, not twice, but 3 separate times on the exact same square, revealing a new enemy.
God.
Took me almost 10 seconds to, or not 10 seconds, it took me about 6 seconds to actually move him from point A to point B. You also can't do what you do in XCOM, where you move someone and then you tab to the next unit and move them while the first guy is moving, because of how that movement system works. Also, because enemies are strewn around the map, it leads, people are just kind of strewn around the map, it leads to fights feeling really awkward and disjointed, because you basically just come upon an enemy who doesn't react until it's their turn. So, for the most part, it's just instantly kill the enemy before it can kill you. Or before it gets a chance to act.
Just thinking in the sense, I'm assuming this is supposed to be a tactical game, but that removes all the tactical bits, because, I'm just thinking, when I play Advance Wars, that old Game Boy Advance game, you move through the fog of war, nothing stops you unless you would walk onto a square that had an enemy. And I feel like that's what you should be doing, unless you would actively be impeded by a hidden enemy, you shouldn't stop, because you're not gonna... Because that just takes away the tactical thing of, if I just walk, and if an enemy gets revealed, I could just stop and shoot them. It's no, that's working on information you didn't have.
Yeah.
And it kind of essentially puts the game on easy mode.
Again, he made a big deal out of the game being more realistic than XCOM, but that doesn't... realism does not mean good.
Yeah.
Realism means realistic. You can have something good that is realistic. But it's people for years talked about how cool, how lifelike and realistic the graphics in a game looked. They would say this every single year after year. Go back and play literally any Mass Effect game and tell me that it looks good.
Yeah, realistic games only work at the year they're released until people can make better realistic games.
Now, it's not fair to use Mass Effect 1, because, to be honest, that game was fucking ugly on its release, too. Kind of ugly. It's really ugly now. But games like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, which were stylized, aged amazingly.
Yeah, or you just have, a charm to it, because you're crafting what the character design should be, whereas realism, you're okay, we'll just make the normal human body and then make it as detailed as we possibly can, so you're not really creating a character, you're essentially scanning a body in some cases.
Yeah. Anyways, so there's a lot of neat... another neat mechanical thing that is good in practice, good on paper, bad in practice.
Mm-hmm.
So the class system. Class system, again, I actually really like it. You have... Each character starts as a class by default. There is Heavy, Assault, Sniper, and I think that's actually it for the base Phoenix Point classes. The 3 factions also give you their own classes. New Jericho can give you the Technician. The Disciples of Anu can give you... what is it? The Disciples of Anu can give you the Priest and the Berserker, and I don't fucking remember what the Syndrion is. Oh, the Infiltrator. So all that's it seems kind of basic at first because you get less abilities. But the neat thing is you get to cross-class. Each character can pick one additional class from the Phoenix Point classes on to cross-class into. And then they get new proficiencies with whatever weapons that class would give you proficiency with. And they give you... they let you like pick abilities from that class to take as well. So you can actually make very interesting and very powerful combinations. However, there are some combinations that are fucking dog shit, and there are others that are disgustingly broken. For example, you do not, if you have a Berserker from the Disciples of Anu, you pretty much always take them with Heavy. Because the Heavy gets a bonus to melee damage from an ability, and the Disciples of Anu, or the Berserker, is a melee class. If you don't take Heavy, your Berserker will do significantly less damage.
So it's like not even a point of, oh, I'm going to make the game a little harder. It's like, no, you just made that character completely useless.
It is the difference between actually good and complete garbage.
So there's like no balance between these classes then with that cross system.
Yeah, there's and they have tried to balance it by nerfing things, but again, balancing through nerfs never feels good because you're just making someone fucking worse.
Yeah.
So the class system is a fantastic idea on paper, and in practice, it just does not work. Which is a shame, because I kind of like the classes. I like using the Berserker from the Disciple of Anu. That's the only faction class I got a chance to use, but I liked it a lot. You can do a lot of damage, but I definitely noticed before they cross-classed into Heavy, they were significantly harder, if not impossible, to use sometimes, without setup from the team. Once they got that ability from Heavy, they actually became capable of securing kills on their own far more regularly. Still didn't feel as good as a sword-focused ranger in XCOM 2. It's another thing that XCOM has on Phoenix Point. In addition to personality, character, sound design, like game pace, game feel, like pretty much everything. It's not like they have. I'm not going to say like, oh, it's graphically or aesthetically the better game, because XCOM is going for a different aesthetic from Phoenix Point, and they're both very nice games. And
for the most part, that kind of usually is subjective.
Yeah, and that and graphics are both very subjective.
Yeah,
I think they're both very good at that, and I think they both do some things very, very well. They just like Phoenix Point fucks up in a lot of places, and it's too many problems. It's really kind of garbage and sluggish. It doesn't feel fun.
Like if it was just one or two of them, it'd be okay, but all of them together just make it an actively worse game.
Yeah, I don't see why you would really want to play Phoenix Point. I can, but I definitely don't think it's a game for me. If I want to play a game that is like the original XCOM, I will either go play Phoenix Point, or I will go play the original XCOM.
Yeah.
It definitely doesn't. They definitely didn't do any favors by trying to do this weird half-breed. Ugh, that game was just absolutely not worth. I regret pirating it.
It almost kind of sounds like they're saying be more realistic than XCOM. Is like, it almost sounds like they tried to focus too much on trying to one-up them, that they forgot to actually focus on making a good game.
Yeah. The realism gets in the way of the game being good.
Almost like every MMO that comes out that's like, oh, we're going to be the WoW killer, and then within a year, they're shutting down their servers.
Yeah. I think a good way to put it is Phoenix Point did a fantastic job of showing me why almost every other game uses dice rolls instead of, like, why tactical games use dice rolls instead of simulating each individual shot. or each individual sword swing, and it's because, wow, Tyler's getting fucked. It really showed me why that's being done, and it's because the game is just like the aspects of, wow, I can actually control where my soldier's aiming. So there's like, wow, I can control where my soldier is aiming. There's no more missing a 95% chance to hit when my character's gun is literally stuck inside the alien's head visually.
I love
so it's
that
like,
image.
Yes, you no longer have to deal with that. The downside is you now have to deal with all of the like stupid shit that comes as a result of realism. For example, sometimes
like the time it takes.
The time it takes and how it's simulated. Like that whole bullet physics simulation thing really slows down the pace of the game. Grenades are significantly more obnoxious to use because there's so much more things decided in like
the explosion.
Like, yeah, it's not like you like in if you play XCOM, you still have to like decide on what you want to do with. You still have to decide what you want to do with like throwing your grenade. You still have to have a line of effect to where you're throwing, but the line of effect for a grenade in XCOM or in Phoenix Point is far less forgiving for how not strong grenades feel sometimes.
Like, yeah, so what's this? It's like, oh, a leaf is in the way, and I will stop the grenade dead,
yeah,
like, right
it's
there.
Like, yeah, it's a lot of like, oh, well, my character's throwing it like this. So rather than making it more abstract and resolving things with dice rolls, like especially with guns, it's like rather than certain things being resolved with dice rolls, you have to free aim, and sometimes when you free aim, there is just like a large obstacle in your character's way, and you cannot for the life of you figure out why it's like that. Oh right, another thing that they did. The maps are because they didn't want you to just always have the same set of maps, right? You can already see where this is going.
Randomly generated.
Randomly generated, procedurally generated maps. Worst fucking thing they could ever do, because it means that maps never feel all that good because it's random assets slapped together.
So you could have some maps that are completely unfair to some of your characters.
Or that just don't feel all that good to be on. It's not like, oh, this is such an unfair map. It's just like, wow, this map feels like it has no work put into it whatsoever. And it's like that because it didn't. It also results in issues where despite trees providing high cover, or despite walls providing high cover, sometimes because of how procedural generation works, that tree or that wall does not provide high cover, even though it should. And even though the wall directly next to it does provide high cover.
Jeez, that's
really
like
garbage.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's like I could get like, oh, we want to have a lot of maps, maybe, but it's like, I feel like you could even go like minorly procedurally generated, like, okay, we'll set up some basic maps we could kind of slap together, but it just feels like a tactical game, everything should be handcrafted because, you know, the whole point is tactics. You need to make sure everything works with a decent strategy, otherwise, because, like I said, if it's random, like you were saying, oh, things are high cover, randomly put in spots that don't give high cover, it's like...
Yeah, suddenly that tree just doesn't provide high cover because it was randomly generated not to.
Yeah.
Whereas in XCOM, low cover is always low cover, high cover is always high cover. There is no in between. There's also a lot of other nice things done, like, you know, does it feel good sometimes to miss a 97% chance to hit? No, that feels like ass. But that's supposed to be an element in those tactical games. That's how those games function. And removing the whole...
You gotta balance risk and reward and such.
Yeah, you balance risk and reward. Wow, is that person taking Flash? Is that person taking Ignite Smite Jungle? What a cringe word. I'm just watching Tyler 1 stream. Like, Ignite Smite Jungle is like the greasiest thing you can do. People almost never do it because... Surprise, as good as Ignite is, it's typically better to be able to flash at someone. Flash away from someone. Only like 3 champions can really do Smite Ignite, or like non-flash and pull it off anyways. Like Hecarim. Anyways, Yeah, so the free aim system is very tedious, very slow. It results in problems like, why the fuck is there a solid gray bar in front of where I'm aiming? And it's like, oh, well, that's a wall, but you just can't aim around. Your character isn't aiming around this wall for some reason. But it's like there's a lot of things about it that it doesn't make feel better. And then the tedium of that free aim system and having to manually aim each and every fucking shot is not worth the... Like, it's not worth, wow, now my 97% chance to hit someone 2 feet in front of me no longer happens. Now it's a 100% chance to hit. And it's like, yeah, you're right, now it's a 100% chance to hit at the cost of the game just not feeling as good.
Yeah. Like, it feels like like that kind of system could work, but you have to put a lot more effort. Like, I would say, like, you'd have to put a lot more effort into making, you, like, be able to shift your character slightly in spot. Like, if you're gonna go tactical and have them, be on tiles, like, okay, your character can lean to move around things while you aim, or like,
yeah,
you could step out halfway and then step back.
Sometimes they don't, so I don't understand it. Like, a lot of the, like, the game feels, despite the version I played, it was the Phoenix Point Year 1 edition, the Steam release, with 3 of the 4 DLC. The 4th one is still upcoming. Despite it being the Year 1 edition, after having been released, I think it has been in early access and development after being on Kickstarter for easily like a couple of years, 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5 years. I don't know how long it was in development for. It wasn't like dev hell tier. It was just, people saw the whole dev process.
Yeah.
The game has been out and getting patched for more than a year and a half, and it feels like an early access game.
So it's like their early access was more like an alpha.
Yeah, and apparently it used to be even more rough. So I don't fucking know with that game. It's really kind of a disaster of a game. Which is a shame. There's a lot of good aspects in it. It's almost good, which is what makes it worse, because it's like, if it was just a bad game, then I could just write off Phoenix Point and say whatever.
Yeah, that's always it's always the worst when it's like there's genuinely good things. Like, or in this case, it sounds like even the setting could be great, but it's dragged down into this.
And a lot of the ideas are neat on paper. It's not properly balanced. Procedural generation hurts it. A lack of character hurts it. And, like, it would be okay for them not to have any character if they did a better job of making the soldiers feel like they were supposed to be expendable. But I've heard that late game, if you lose one of your first string teams, you might as well
just start over entirely.
Yes.
Ooh, that's poor design.
Yeah, that bad. Because it can take a long time to get someone to tier 7, and the difference between a level 7 and a level 1 is nowhere near the same. Or, like, it's such a massive gap that it makes it that those level 1 guys are just worthless. Oh, right, there's also another annoying thing. So, in XCOM and in XCOM 2, you've got different types of resources. I think in XCOM 2, you've got supplies, which are just, they're the replacement for currency, Illyrium crystals, and alien alloys. All 3 of these things are gotten in different ways. They are completely distinct, and they are used for different things. In Phoenix Point, you have food, like manufacturing supplies and tech supplies, basically. You can get tech and materials as rewards from quests and from random scavenging, but you can only produce food. And the source, like obtaining actually being capable of obtaining tech and materials can be really hard. The most reliable way to actually get it is to trade with havens, by trading them food or whichever thing you have a surplus of, which basically means that the other 2 are food with extra steps. They don't feel like alien alloys and Illyrium crystals. They don't feel unique, they don't feel distinct. It's just a layer of tedium on a craft.
You're basically just shuffling around one resource for another.
There's also a lot of other things about the game that I just don't think were particularly good ideas. Like, for example, I've heard people say, well, like you have to individually produce each and every piece of armor and weapon that you use. And on the higher difficulties, your characters do not come, like, recruits do not come pre-equipped with armor or weapons, depending upon, like, the difficulty. So it means that you have to have a set of equipment or weapons for people to use. But there's no generic, everyone is proficient with this weapon kind of weapon. So sometimes you just don't have a weapon that someone can use, and their best bet is giving them a grenade that they can shot once per mission, or twice if you give them to. There's a lot of other.
Does this sound like some old tier, like 80s or like 80s game design thoughts where?
Yeah, again, it's not difficulty; it's tedium. There's nothing difficult about, well, I better make sure that I can supply my new soldiers with equipment. It's like, oh right, this guy comes completely fucking unequipped. I better give him armor and weapons. So it's not challenging, it's not difficult, it doesn't require all that much planning. It's just, this guy is brand new. He will be improperly equipped for the next 27 or 37 in-game hours while I produce his weapon and armor.
So like I can.
But despite this, activating a new base, like, because you activate these Phoenix Point bases all around the globe, there's not like weaponry in them. There's not armor in them. It's just buildings that you need to repair. So it's like, if you're going to do this whole, you have to manage building items and all that stuff. That's fine, sure. But make it so that there's more of an opportunity cost to activating the Phoenix Point base. Because activating another base means you have to repair the buildings inside it. You have to occasionally defend it from attacks from, like, the Pandorans. Or from the fanatical factions, which are like just these, they're basically pure evil factions that you have to fight. They're always hostile. So you have to defend them. The least they could do is make it so that those bases will have a random assortment of usable items. Like, oh hey, this one had 3 med kits, 2 assault rifles.
Yeah, because if it's an already existing building, you think it would have some things inside it.
Yeah, but it doesn't. So it's just a lot of really bad decisions that make it a very unsatisfying game.
It's like I can understand some tedium to be like some sort of difficulty or threat of, you know, a failure, but that just seems like it's going way overboard. It's like I've been thinking of playing the XCOM games at some point. I think I'll just stick to playing the XCOM.
Yeah, like if you want an old style XCOM game, play Xenonauts. Wait for Xenonauts 2, or play one of the original XCOM games. If you want a Firaxis XCOM game, just play one of the Firaxis XCOM games.
Yeah.
It's just, it's I don't see much of a reason to go play Phoenix Point. Aside, it's almost like more of an interesting tech demo than anything else. But it feels like the devs themselves didn't play through enough of the game to see how tedious it could get. I still found it, I found it really funny that I found...
Or they really like the tedium and they're like, no, you guys, trust me, this is good.
I really found it interesting to see them repeatedly talking about how they couldn't speed up the animations because of how the game's done and how important the animations are, and, you know, this isn't like another game like XCOM where you can just speed up the animations and it'll be fine, you know, it has a real effect. And they added in something that sped up the animations because, like, I like that they had to finally eat crow and admit, yes, we can speed up the animations, yes, we've been able to do this from the start. No, we were not right in saying that this is just how it has to be. Took them a year and a fucking half. But,
yeah, that just sounds like they didn't want to admit they screwed up.
Yeah, it was absolutely like that. It's like how There's a lot, like, good examples, like, if you've ever played Path of Exile. There's a lot of, if you try to play that game hardcore solo self-found, it will be really fucking annoying because it means that 95% or more of all of the exotics you find are just completely worthless. And most of the equipment you find will probably be worthless to you. But the devs continue to insist that the game is balanced around hardcore and solo self-found, despite the fact that literally none of the developer, like the lead developer of the game, I forget his name, Chris Wilson, I think, has not done a hardcore character since, like, back when the game only had 3 acts.
Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like, in any case, if the dev hasn't played the game, that's an issue.
Yeah, he's never gotten a hardcore solo self-found character to level 86, which is kind of like the end game level.
Yeah.
Despite
like
insisting he balances the game around that level of difficulty.
It's like the dev should be a pro at their game. Like the old story of, oh, we made, when they made Super Mario Bros. 2, they didn't release it in America. It's like, oh, well, it's like we played the game, then it was a little too easy, so we made it harder, and then it was too hard for people, but we didn't care because it was a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we're not giving it to Americans. It'll be way too hard for them.
Well. Yeah, but man, I really wish that game hadn't been garbage. I was really looking forward to it. The thing that initially made me suspicious.
Just wait for Phoenix Point 2.
Yeah, maybe. The thing that made me suspicious of Phoenix Point was, or rather, the thing that initially warded me away from it was, I hadn't backed it, but I had been following the development, and I stopped following the development when, in like the last month or two before release, they said, oh yeah, we're going to switch over to Epic Games and sign an exclusivity contract. And I totally get why a developer would do that. That actually gets you a lot of money and help you ensure that a game will break, especially for a smaller studio. It makes perfect sense. It doesn't change the fact that they basically told everyone that had gotten a Steam key, well, tough shit, we're going to deactivate the Steam keys. And if you want it on Steam, either wait a year.
Oh, that happened with another game too. What was it?
Yeah, Metro, I think.
Oh yeah, that it was only Steam, and then it's like, oh, we're doing Epic Games exclusive, and everybody's like, what about our Steam keys? And they're like, tough. It's like, okay, we want our refunds, and everybody started refunding it.
Yeah. But the game just, after that, I just was like, you know what? I'm capable of waiting a year. I'm gonna see where this game goes. And the answer is it went into the garbage.
Let the Epic Games people play test it.
Yeah. I swear to God, Epic exclusivity is like a death sentence for the popularity of a game. Because I didn't just not buy Phoenix Point. I completely stopped following the development of it, so I didn't even know that they were going to do all these stupid, like,
changes,
realistic
stuff. Yeah.
And that stuff had been in there from the start, but I hadn't looked into it enough, since by the time I looked at it, they'd said, oh yeah, we're gonna just do Epic Games only for a year. Shit. They also, because they didn't like the negative backlash they got, they decided that they were going to make it so that for like a few months, no one but community counselors and developers could talk on the forums. And community.
This is sounding like now the devs, like got the big ego, probably because the guys like, I made the XCOM series, so anyone giving anyone giving a thumbs down or a naysayer is like, oh no, what, you don't think I have a good game here? Okay, shut up, go away.
But yeah, it's like there was definitely like it was basically the same comments over and over, which is why did you last minute change what you were going to do and break your promise? because it was supposed to be available on Steam from day one, and you promised it was going to be.
Yeah.
But it's like, even if, like, yeah, you hear that shit a million times over, completely tuning out or completely removing the community's ability to communicate with you directly is...
It's always a red flag. Yeah. All right. Well, it's 4 a.m. now, so I think I'm gonna head off.
I'll let you go. Sorry.
Yeah. No, yeah, I like it. It was a fun talk. It's interesting to hear about game stuff like this. Yeah. All right. So yeah, talk to you later. We more Monster Hunter sometime.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, man.
Yeah. See ya.
All right, and thanks for enjoying this Monster Hunter podcast. We're taking a break tomorrow. No streams on Thursdays. And we'll be back Friday for Amori. So if anyone's still sticking around, I applaud you for hanging with me so long. And yeah, have a good night, and I'll see you Friday. See ya.